Hello, everybody, and welcome back from whatever time that was. I don't even remember what it was. Welcome to July 1st, which is this is definitely our first stream of July 1st specifically. We still have our pride emotes because fuck the police. Fuck the police. That's how it be. We're also like relative. Now that we actually have everything like loaded into the emote land, they're pretty small change, pretty easy to make. It's July tuned. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? July tuned. What even is July Tune? That's just a bird? Oh, I see him. Oh, I thought he was like a sock demon or something like that. I was like, that's a nice sock demon right there named Ploppers. I couldn't quite figure out exactly why Ploppers was the sock demon though. I worried about him a little bit. I also like that the YouTube chat is like it's fine if it looks like this because you know it ain't really much going on over there. But like I like the idea. I'm gonna read these in order. This is what the YouTube chat looks like because there's no chat activity over there. So naturally the messages when I type into this chat box are duplicated, which I forget sometimes. I'm gonna read these in order. Back when my body supported tube dog consumption. Man, I love the YouTube chat. We'll just have this in no context. That made me think of those posts. They're like, did you know the thing in bottom of oven was not even storage?
That's right.
It would warm your bread in 7 time. Who is that creature at the end of your statement? That's what it says. Those are all the words that are at the end of that, which is a little scary. Probably, you know, there might be like somebody out there in the Phantom Land who's watching over there for whatever reason. They're just like, wow, that's really cool. Those are really cool words that person said. I don't really know. That's scary. I might have to leave. You know, Rogue, I appreciate that your name over there is a Rogue instead of An Rogue. Then again, I don't think your first name is Ann, is it? Ho! Got him. Hell yeah. Get proper date formatting. What? I'm just saying, what's July tuned? I didn't know this had anything to do with the formatting. I thought this had to do with you living in the future. It won't let me delete the A. So what, you gotta be Ann? Well, change it to Ann Rogue. Do that thing where you just use Ann because it makes you look smart, even though it's wrong. Well, okay, maybe not technically wrong, but it's wrong on a spiritual level. You know what I mean? Like when somebody hits you with Ann something and you're like, bro, get out of here with that shit. 110 months. That is pretty scary, actually. We need to start rotating. We gotta start rotating VIPs. Now we gotta move it to 110 months. Be like, wow, that's way too much. That's a very fat cow. I like that a lot, though. That's a good one. I'm just looking at that cow rolling, dude. That's nice. That's nice. I say and health when I'm almost dead in a game, but the last HP is the only one that matters. That is true. It's the only one that, I mean, that's the fail state. You know, you're not dragging butt when you're like, you know, whatever. So that's how it be, dude. So that's reasonable. That's very reasonable. I appreciate you guys for coming around for the wait. I did say oh, maybe I didn't because it was before I started saying words. I apologize. Thank you, Ghost, for resubbing for 400,000 years. Well, it's not my fault that you roll in like right when the things start and I'm like running around like an idiot getting coffee and then I miss it. And then I realize it like 10 minutes later, and I'm like, oh, shoot. It's because I gotta catch you in that brief window due to time zone differences. Gotta be like, oh, there it is. Gotta catch them. Gotta catch them while they're around. Digital monsters, gotta catch ghosts while they're around. Not even locked in. To what? To like the car? Cars do auto lock now, but I don't own a vehicle anymore. Mine was destroyed. Mine was destroyed. I'm gonna start saying that exactly. Instead of totaled or anything like that, I'm just gonna say mine was destroyed. That was it. It was destroyed by a man driving a Honda something, and we dislike him very much. But not so. Wow, you changed it and it wouldn't. You didn't even Ann removal. Why'd you do that? Now you're not even Ann Rogue Marnio. Yeah, some vehicles as a safety feature when you start the car and then start driving, it will auto lock. The driver's side doesn't, but the rest of it does. It's a safety feature to keep like your, I don't know, your grandma from like falling out or something. I don't fucking know. We got some weird safety features here, which is not normally something you would say about the United States. How often does YouTube let you change your name? Crazy. Bet you can thank Volvo for that. I'm not going to. I will not acknowledge the Volvo, and I shall not thank them for this, even though we probably could. I remember explaining at one point to a young people that like seatbelts didn't used to be a thing, but it was like optional. Like nobody would be like, oh man, you can do it if you want, I guess. Volvo invented the car belt to hold up your car pants. I always thought it was to fight against those intrusive thoughts to leap from a moving car, which is probably reasonable. Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine trying to do seatbelts now?
They'd be like, well, actually, the death rate from seatbelt is actually 0.15. Just do your research. Just do your research. Just do your research. Fake news.
Oh. Hell yeah, I remember, dude, I remember those. Oh my god. We had a stupid, I think we had like a van when I was growing up. It was like a Voyager or something like that. And I'm pretty sure it had like the dumbass, no, it wasn't that. It was like I'm pretty sure it was like my aunt's like Cadillac that had like the sever in half belts, which were really super fun. Those were great. Those were very, very reasonable things that existed that, you know, I'm sure still exist. They're probably like legal to like ride around with or something in like South Carolina. Your entire car can be falling apart in South Carolina, and they don't seem to care. I don't know. I feel like I'm sitting. Why? Yeah, it looks like I was sitting strange, but I wasn't. I guess the camera just decided to get slumped. One of my neighbors has the same minivan I learned to drive in, and I missed that car. Part of me like read that as like I missed that car, as in like you tried to attack it, but you missed. Because you're like, fuck that minivan, I hate that minivan so much. My 89 Honda Prelude, and it had automatic seatbelts. Sometimes they would work, sometimes they wouldn't. I would accidentally strangle myself with them 60% of the time. Auto seatbelt. Maybe the auto was short for something else because they were trying to strangle you all the time. I was like, oh look, who's auto seatbelt? I don't know. Who's hello.com. Anyway, welcome everybody. Hopefully you're all doing good. We're gonna be playing some more PDLC tonight, which as it stands is good, very good. I would say it's been easier so far than I thought it was gonna be, which means that like I'm sure like one of the last fights or whatever is gonna be an absolute nightmare, because like that's how it goes. Feels like the DLC is mostly pretty easy. I think like regular enemies have probably been a little bit more of a threat than like bosses and things like that, which is pretty funny. Who even is Ligma? Kind of miss Ligma, dude. I feel like memes are just hopeless now. You know, after Ligma, where do you go from there? After you've slammed your penis in the car door, and after you've Ligma'd, what you gonna do? You know, what you gonna do then? Just, I mean, nothing. Like you can't. Well, we already did. You know, Sugma's like a derivative. So like, I mean, where do you go from there, right? If you can't trick somebody into say juvenile word, then like, I mean, what's the point? I learned to drive my friend's minivan, which had an issue where the driver's side door would fly open on turns, and I was shocked at how instinctive it was to just reach out and slam it again. Isn't that crazy, like the random crap you get like used to? I've noticed when like when I've been driving like Erica's car, like I will go to like set my hand on like where the shift used to be for my car, and I'm like, that's not there. We go back to stupid names like Seymour Butts and Bend Over. Ah yeah. When everybody must be named Mike Hawk. Oh. I remember that time we had that person follow whose name was like Mike Hawkshard or something like that, and I was just like, I just said it like real slow and just stared at the screen for a little bit because I was like, hell yeah. I was like, good job, dude. I was like, we love it. Ah yeah, Tony Hawk's younger brother. When does Tony Hawk's younger brother video game come out? The Tony Hawk 34? That's sometime in July, right? And it can be absolutely zero fun to stream. Well, I mean, it'll be fun to stream, but I'm gonna have to like, you have to like VOD track out everything else, which is just stupid. The whole point of half the Tony Hawk games is like their soundtrack and just bunkling around to them, and it's like, oh, guess what? What if you play this with the soundtrack and it just makes it miserable? Which I'm pretty sure they have like a streamer mode too. It's like, you want to hate this? But yeah, I sure do. I sure do want to ride around in like mediocre skateboard game. Because like I love the Tony Hawk series, but my god, I mean that is not going to be like, not going to be like any semblance of like accurate skateboarding. So I mean, you're playing it to skunk around in the music and be whatever. Ooh, yum! Streamer mode with AI generated music. Oh god, that sounds so good. Yum yum! I love AI. That's okay. Though. Everybody gonna be all like, "Oh, I hate AI," until like AI is used in the thing they want, and then they're gonna be like, "Never mind, it's cool." Never mind, it's good. It'll be a slow process though. It'll be a slow process of the erosion there, where it's just like a thing I want has AI. So I guess it's just a little bit of AI. It's just a little bit. This is a little bit here and there. And then eventually their kneecaps are AI generated, and you're like, oh, well, look at what you've done. Look at what you done, gone, and did. Fully unrelated, but I gave myself like the worst Charlie horse of my life last night. My calf is still sore. What did you do? It can't be copyright if it's just a homunculus of other copyright material. Yeah, see, there you go. Easy peasy. Now you got it. I think we had a new record we need to listen to, right? I think, yeah, because we got, yeah, that's right, we got Ligma last night, so we should probably listen to that. How's everybody doing? Player Obscure used AI during development? Cummy face. That sounds about right. And then you have 3 kneecaps. What would you, okay, if you had a 3rd kneecap and you could put it anywhere, where are you gonna put it? Where you plopping it? Is the cat gonna run over here? Heck yes. As the DLC becomes stronger. Okay, well, you have to put the 3rd kneecap somewhere. Where are you putting it? I'll ask Keys. Hey, man. All right, I'm out. What's up, Dom? Long time no Dom. Long time non-Dom. I'm gonna go buy that bell for the cat. 3rd kneecap in the trash. You can't. Where are you putting it?
Master Store.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it somewhere. Where are you putting it? Okay, we're gonna get the cat bell. All right, nice. There's also this weird thing, which is the mask, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I reached the stage of old where I slept funny and my neck has been killing me. Here you go, cat. Enjoy your collar. Cat's like, a small kitten. She has taken a shine to the bell collar. Hot diggity dog. Look at that cat. Look at that cat with that dang collar. That's such a good, what a good mechanic. It just gets better and better. Stay winning, as the children would say. Yeah, we're hanging in there. It's you know, it is. It is what it do to be to do. So if we switch this bad boy that we made last night, this monstrosity, over to motivity scaling, it only gives us 12 attack power, and that's because our technique is starting to catch up. So probably not worth doing that. But we made this last night, which we took that's not the correct weapon. How did that end up on the regular thing again? Oh right, yeah. This is like there's a weapon that like, so there's the pinwheel which spins up when you run around with it, and then we found out that Icarus actually builds up this one amulet that we have that increases our attack power. So you get all these extra buffs for like damage, which is just disgusting. So it hits pretty good for what it is. But then we realized that there was another weapon that if you hold the R2, it spins it sideways and not just vertical. Like it's just ridiculous. We have made some stupid weapons so far, and this one is definitely up there on the stupid meter. Specifically, what I wanted to do, though, was we were going to do something with this. I don't remember what it was. Oh, yeah, we were just going to make, like, the Omega Bonk stick with this and see how that worked compared to some of the other ones. Which, I don't know how well that will actually, like, play out. We'll see. But we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I don't remember exactly what we were doing before we stopped last night. I think we were, like, we were doing, like, the ice area thing, whatever, but Okay, so we got Icarus fully upgraded. I think if we start leveling up anything other than like tech. Oh, right. I forgot that was going to give us humanity. Oops. Well, not oops. I mean, I just forgot that was a thing. I think we probably need to go harvest the gold coin fruit tree thing too, so we can go get that done. Then we'll come back and we'll stargazer off and go back on our adventures. I mean, if they use like AI shit as like a placeholder and then replace it with like an actual thing, I mean, that's whatever. Like, as long as that doesn't make it like production. I just generally don't like a lot of AI crap. I think it's just a big old waste of time currently. I mean, it'll probably always be some form of waste of time or stepping on somebody's toes. I saw somebody make the justification the other day, and I said this either last night or earlier today. Time runs together. That they were like, it's objectively better to use AI for thumbnails because it's easier to tell, or it's easier to hide that it was stolen, and it's easier to steal art with it. And somebody was like, wow, sarcasm does not come across well on the internet. They're like, I'm not being sarcastic. I'm like, oh my god. And I was like, that's cool. There's a very, this was an interesting thing. So there's a pretty prevalent WoW content creator, and since the dude is, I mean, I don't know anything really about him, but he seems nice enough. But his thumbnails have always been AI generated anime booby girl in front of some WoW backdrop, very obviously AI generated stuff. And somebody was complaining about those because they're like, why is it that like everybody just accepts that they have like these awful AI generated thumbnails? It's like, oh well, because they do like good stuff for the community. It's like, well, yeah, but I mean, these are horrible. Like, this is like absolutely terrible. Like, why are they doing this? And that sparked the whole discussion. And that was where the crazy person with the, it's like it's better to just steal it because then they can't tell that you stole it, and then also whatever. I'm like, I was like, or if you hit that point where you're like, you know, big enough, you could probably just shell out. There's probably artists out there you could be like, hey, you want to make some like thumbnails for every video I do, and I just pay like X amount a month or whatever, and you'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, there's probably plenty of people that would do that. Be like, yeah, sure, definitely. I'm looking for work, whatever. I'll do it. Some talented people that can whip up stuff pretty damn quick. So, yeah, man. AI is free. Well, that's how it goes. I mean, this shit just makes me uncomfortable. Like, every time I see like anything AI generated, I'm just like, ugh. Like, there's just something about it that's just got just a nasty feeling. But that's how it be, man. People just don't care. Oh yeah, we need to go show the dummy. What were we gonna show him? Right, we were gonna go show him how to dance because his legs are destroyed, so we can laugh and feel really terrible as we walk up to this man and start tap dancing, and he's gonna be like, "Cool." He'd be like, "So that's what it feels to have joy and to dance. Too bad my legs are shattered and I shall never feel."
My only friend, what have you come to tell me? It feels good.
Oh no, we're teaching him to. Okay, so we didn't actually teach him how to dance. That's pretty good. But Nick, I don't do any content creation, but even my uncreative ass can pay artists to do my bidding or art, whichever it is.
Feeling like the start of spring. Thanks.
Feel really bad for that guy. I wonder, I want to go check and see, I want to go back to Krot in the modern time, because I'm going to go see what happened to that seed that we planted, because I'm going to assume that it's grown by the time we're in the future time or current time, whatever. So we're gonna go check that really quick, because I'm sure that's an interesting development. I don't know if there's anything else to check. I'm assuming the cat has the collar on in the future, but maybe not. It did not. Huh. I definitely thought that would be like a go forward in time and see what it did mechanic, but apparently it wasn't. Maybe there's something else we have to do with it, so there you go. Well, I think things that are used in that capacity, Ivan, I think most people don't have a problem with. And I think it's like pretty obvious where it's like, this shit sucks versus like this is like helping people who otherwise cannot do X, Y, or Z. I think like that's where you have to just have like obviously people are gonna be, you know, way more receptive to that than like here's this thing that steals a bunch of shit and then creates other garbage from it. It's like, oh nice. That's like some basic human brain processing that I think people should be able to handle at that point, to where like it kind of goes unsaid, where it's like, yeah, well, I mean, obviously, you know, that part sucks and this is much better. Or this functions as like some way to help people who otherwise could not do X, Y, or Z thing.
Welcome to
Also, thank you, iWake, for the 5050505050505, and thank you, Coffee, for the 112 months. I guess it is July, man. That makes, Jesus Christ, that's crazy to think of. That is just bonkerinos. I'm still trying to think if there was like something here that we needed to do, but I don't think so. Man, that thing staggers about as much as I thought it would. Oh wow. Actually staggers more than I thought it would. Uh-oh. Wow, that just straight up killed that dude. That's really funny. As I expected Icarus to do. Wow, look at that hitbox horn. Look at it go! Yeah, so far I'd say it's about on par with the big bonk stick, but we'll see which one ends up kind of coming out on top. So 12 sub babies and 497 another week. That is a lot of sub, child. Sure is. It's very, very much. I thought you left, dude. That's cool. Yeah, I thought that the seed that we planted would have turned into something like this, but I feel like this is like some weird-ass like human gold seed experiment that the alchemist did, because who would even be surprised? This is pizza cutter on roids. It's basically a pinwheel. That's all it is. Did I seriously open this and then not loot it? I did. Klaus's luxury bag. All right, well, I guess we need to go back and talk to him, which that sucks because we literally were just there. So, oops. Which means I guess there's like another boss fight or something down here. I don't really know where else we need to go though. Because we opened this up and we already did we do this part yet? I don't think so. There's still unlooted things. The pinwheel is actually really interesting because as you run, you can see up there's a buff. There's like a little red pinwheel icon. As you run, it buffs itself because it'll spin. And we also have an amulet that basically when you get any hits up to 4, it increases your physical damage, which works really well in this instance because if we throw out one of our Legion arm things, that counts as multiple hits, so we can actually get our big bonk stick upgraded, which is pretty crazy. So we can do a pretty sizable amount of damage with this, and we don't even really have the right investments in some spots, so it's been pretty cool. I think I have said those exact words before, that a 9-month tier 2 sub that's consistent is basically just wins. Its expensive set of art supplies bears signs of careful handling. Having lost her sight, the painters dreamt of guidance from radiant light, and she stored her supplies with great care. Look at that. Oh, by the way, like as soon as we finished the stream, they finally got the buff to represent itself and pop up on the thing. So I was like, oh, hey, look. Just for anybody that was around for that, we were waiting on the little thingy. They did say that they were like, oh yeah, we're sorry that this didn't show up, but here it is. I think it was working, but it's nice to at least see like the buff up and everything now for people that were trying to hold off and make sure that whatever. Look at us squish that guy. This guy is just shooting freezies at us like a big old jerk. Oh, Mr. Freeze buff. Dude, the charge does like way more damage than I expected to. It's really good. Yeah, of course they fixed it after. That's how it always goes with me, right? Like that it's basically one of those small handheld windmill things. Yeah, pinwheel. The ones that you blow on? Yep. That's it. Just a little pinwheel blowing around. We got it from a carnival too, so you know it's reasonable. hit stun on it when it does like the multi-hit too is just great. It's perfect. Oh cool, I can like double cook it. Get it in there in time. Nice. Get the old double cook. I love these tanks and stuff, and I feel kind of bad for them because you can always tell it's just like ambush city, and then so the ambush like always just fails to do anything. I'm like, yep, there's the thing we all knew was coming. Hey, look, everybody, it's that one scene in Chrono Trigger where you have to chase a rat around on some girders. Oh, I'm the rat. Wow, there's been a lot of like enemies that kind of just peace out in the DLC. I've noticed. That seems to be like one of the more common threads. If I had any observation of just like weird stuff that happens, it's definitely that. Well, I thought I'd be able to get in there before he did his stupid shit, but apparently not. I was gonna say, there's no way in hell I have time to charge anything now or do anything while Frozone is in effect. Didn't mean to use that. Oopsie poopsie. Final Fantasy X Chocobo race. Dude, I don't even remember. Did we do the Chocobo race in 10 when we went back through? I don't know if we did. That was like 18 years ago already. It's pretty hard to think about that was already so long ago that we did that. So far, while this weapon is fun, I do once again think that the bonk stick has the extra damage potential. Good old bonk stick. Oh great, another one of these guys. We never did figure out if we could like perfect guard smash his thing, but uh-oh. Like just shattering our weapon here from the... Should probably back down from this actually, because like I need to go ahead and fix this. We also got big shot going on. I love the idea that he can't break this like flimsy medical equipment either. That's just really funny. I was very much hoping that we could just destroy his stupid ball and chain with that, but oh, you have to get behind him for that? Oh my god, that's stupid. I mean, like, it's hard to figure out because I can't tell if like if the general like DPS on this thing is better per stamina spent, but I don't think it actually is. Genius Meisters pocket watch. Technicians who founded the workshop union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they craft in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. That's the second item that I need to figure out where to take it, because I'm not sure where that needs to go. I also want to try the stumpier handle one, the one that has like the horizontal rotating thing that like pairs with this, because that could be really interesting to do. I like how there was a shortcut and I just didn't open it. I saw there was a Drive Beyond Horizon update. I'm glad that they're still updating it. That's genuinely good. Like, that's absolutely fantastic that they're doing that. because, God, somebody needs to... I kind of wish, like, part of me, like, wants to, like, sit down and, like, learn the old Unreal and all that stuff and make, like, a... Because I've got, like, a thing in my head of just, like, the ideal, like, long drive style game and, like, trying to balance, like, the level of, like, janky, stupid bullshit you can do, but also keeping it kind of, like, focused and fun. I don't know, like, there's something about that that's, like, appealing to my brain of trying to figure that, like, out. Because I feel like there really isn't one yet that's, like, a very solid experience.
Our test subject is behind that door.
Oh boy, another
Where
boss
else could
fight.
it be? Nerves of steel, buddy.
Maybe.
Now let's show this
Oh,
Overture.
yep, that's certain something. I thought it was going to put us at the other side of the door and just let us, like, walk out. Like, no thank you. Use the horn. Our blades hit for 666. That's exciting. God, he is chunky. I like how we didn't heal before coming in here either. We just kind of were like, oh yeah, sure. I could very clearly tell it was boss land, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna... We don't need to heal before we go in there. He's got a ton of delayed attacks, dude. That's crazy. What's going on with my bonk stick? Well, semi-bonk stick at this point. You know what's so funny is, like, I was reading about that Drive Beyond Horizons thing, and I was like, hey, look at that. And then oh, don't worry, we still have crazy-ass puppets. We went through, like, a whole carnival of, like, crazy puppets and all kinds of stuff, so... Don't worry. Still plenty of crazy puppets. We still got those boys. They have not left us. Let's go back to regular Big Bonk for a little bit, and I'll stick with the Legion arm stuff. I definitely want to use... I don't know what I want to use yet. We'll see. We'll see how this goes as far as, like, the stagger on all this is, because, like, if it's enough, then that'll be good, but it may not be. Question is, where was the, Oh yeah, no, there's definitely a lot of crazy stuff in P. Great game. Big chunking. Yeah, I should have run back to the Stargazer once or twice to see exactly how we got to that shortcut, because this is going to take me... I don't know exactly where that was. Well, that sucks. Don't forget the horn if you want to summon Alidoro. Definitely good on summoning. That is cool, though, that you can summon Alidoro. That's neat. Oh, I'm sorry. The tracker. Specifically. I think it's just through here, and then there's probably there's a door that's, like, near this that we could just run through. I think it's this over here, right? Yeah, this seems right. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this boss seems like it's gonna take some doing. I got a feeling on that. Get my slash damage up. I too can also bonk. Yeah, there's something about, like, the general, like, stagger level that we have with this that just... It's hard to beat, man. Like, we'll probably get a break on him here in a second. But now he's spicy. Dude, look at this. Once we return to the sacred bonk. All is forgiven once you become the sacred bonk. Thank you, Pyramid Head, man. Look how much damage he does after that. It is actually crazy how much damage we put on him there, and what, he was only at like maybe half. That's nuts. That is bananarama. I have been thoroughly satisfied by the P though. Look, this really has been a great game. Haven't had any moments of like, oh wow, this is stupid. Whatever. We've actually fought a couple enemies back to back that were like big bonk. Because we had what's her face that was like the Omega big bonk stalker, the sweeper that had the big ass hammer thing, which I wish they would give you their weapon, which was really strange that they didn't actually. Still kind of confused by that. That feels like one of those that like has a freebie, but especially as an enjoyer of the bonk, I'm just like, how come I may not receive the bonk? So we hit for about 2K. Yeah, we hit for about like, look at how much health he's got. Jesus. Some of his attacks are going to be those, like, definitely just dodge this instead. Because they've just got, like, weird timing, which is fine. Some things just be like that. Dang, we even had him on the stagger there. I'm so pissed. Tee-hee. Look at this. Oh man, that is definitely one of those moments of like, does this combo stop or are we just gonna keep going forever? Hey Dustin, how you doing? I'm actually surprised like why I gave no bonk, because like this is ridiculous. But they didn't give us their bonk stick. It does look like his boss thing, if we get something from it, will have turbo bonk, but it'll be a boss soul bonk, which unfortunately most of the boss soul bonks are really good, but how do you compare with the stagger of just the puppet breaker over here, smack him with the bonk? You don't. Wait, is summoning the tracker for this? Is that like a story beat? Like, are you supposed to do that? I have a passionate disdain for summon this person for fight as part of story thing. Even get like perfect blocks down on him is like kind of tricky because shaping him up is working pretty well though.
No, it was my turn to swing. No.
Getting pretty good on some of the block timing for him though. Look at that. We're getting it. Take some time, but we're getting it. Oh, wow. Dang. So hoping I could do something about that. Is that a spine that he's using? I'm pretty sure it is. It's pretty cool. Good times. Mother said, it is my turn to play on the Xbox. Count the combo right there. What is that? Count that combo. There's at least two in there. That might be one of the wilder ones that I've seen. You know, I think about it sometimes, and I think about because I was thinking about this actually right as we started, because I was thinking about like the general like combo length of certain stuff and whatever. I actually wonder I think back to the Elden Ring DLC and stuff, and I still wonder if like the deflection, like stone and some of that stuff was like supposed to be in the base game, but it just wasn't. Because like, I think about like the Millennia fight and all that stuff, and I'm like, man, some of this shit. Even having done that fight like a bunch of times now, I feel like, and being able to like easily get through it depending on like whatever build I'm running, right? Like, I mean, if I'm doing like a glass cannon nightmare, get one shot, it sucks. But like, if you're sufficiently leveled up and you got like a weapon you're comfortable with and stuff, the fight's really not that bad because you can you can just outrun waterfowl and all that stuff. Yet the fact that they keep saying to use the horn to summon the tracker, I want to do it solo though, because he has like 1,000,000 HP. We actually haven't used summoning anything for this, as a matter of fact. Now that I think about it, I don't even know what it looks like. We have 1,000,000 star shards because they give you like a bazillion of them. They give you so many that it makes me wonder, like, why they even made it a consumable. You know what I mean? Like, why even have it? Just make it like a thing you can do. You gotta put in some serious damage on this guy, like early, because I can't tell if he's on like if it's like a damage threshold thing or what when he does like the transform, because like shit sucked. I gotta watch out for his stabby. By the way. That's how many attacks that has. Wow, if you are downed at all, he's gonna hit you with that shit. That's crazy. Woo, buddy. I can summon for every boss. I like feeling like I'm playing with friends. Did the same thing with Monster Hunter. It was more fun to feel like I was playing with other people. I wonder why that is. I wonder why some people dig that versus other people wanting the solo thing. Because they're both fun and they're both viable ways to play in like most games. It is interesting that like some folks just like doing the group activity and some people like doing the solo activity. It just depends. It just depends, I guess. I'm trying to think of how we can pump out some more damage, because like obviously this dude has a metric butt Christ of health. So definitely need to leverage a perfect block and stuff here a little bit more, because oh wow, I thought we actually hit that. Damn. I think I might actually need to I can't tell if his stuff is going to be like slash damage or bash damage or hash singing slash singing damage. I'm not really sure. Let's see. Because I'm sure it's not pierce damage. Might be strike damage. I have no idea. It really depends, I guess. He doesn't have any status effects that he's hitting us with. Arm of God is not really doing us a lot of good either. Didn't we have a thing that increased, like, charge attacks or something like that? I don't think so. I don't know if I ever actually got that. Dustin doing the thing that I was trying to set up earlier, and, like, I couldn't get working, and specifically because of the things like that, like the little mini-bit showers. That was part of the thing I could not get to function. So we're using a new thing to replace Sammy and some parts of Stream Elements, which is streamer.bot, which has been around forever, but well, it's been around for a couple of years, but I held off on trying it for a while until it was a little bit more developed. God, it's a lot of pennies. You cut that out. Cease the pennies. And I was replacing the bits tracker thing up top, and I got subs to work, and I got donations to work, because I'm really tired of like the weird rounding error thing we've been getting. I cannot for the life of me get the bits thing to work. Like, I'm gonna have to go on like their Discord and be like, hey, how do you fucking do this? It's one of those things where it's like, it's something that seemingly is like pretty simple, but like just doesn't work. Speaking of which, our alerts just not working. It did go in, but did the alert play? Was it just loud because of video game and I just didn't notice? Might have been. Who knows? Thank you, Dustin, for creating the reverse poop. Y'all make sure you give Dustin some love for the reverse poop. I meant to actually check something because I needed to... Oh. Are old subs still strong? Yes, they do increase in weight up to like a point, but I don't really remember. I don't really remember. But yeah, so I haven't been able to figure out to replace the little tracker thingy yet. But yeah, like, because what you have to do is you have to like grab the sub or the bits amount, and then you have to like export it to like a global variable, and then you have to like have the variable like perform like an additive function. It's weird. I mean, it makes sense. It's just... That thing can also do like basic like inline math equation stuff. So like that would be a good way for us to finally do the hourly rate thing that I've been wanting to do for a while. So that was the other reason I'm trying to get it to work. It's basically you can do like inline math functions for like variables. So like basically I can be like, hey, tell like each sub is worth like this much. Each like donation is worth this much. He could. I wonder if you could perfect block this stab. You can, look at that. I will say, this guy is hands down, like, I would say probably the most difficult boss in the game so far. His health pool is, like, absurd. His damage is crazy. Like, he is easily, I think, the hardest boss. From, like, a numbers perspective. Okay, so you could knock him out of that. That's not bad. Never mind, that's not too terrible. I thought that you couldn't get him out of that, and that was just like his like phase 2 type thing, and I'm like, dude, this is nuts. He's not as bad as I thought though. Never mind, retracted statement. That's bullshit. Do you see that? Apparently if you perfect block the that's like a huge bummer. Apparently if you perfect block the first hit, he can still do the follow-up. That sucks. Also, it does seem like guard-breaking enemies, or perfect guarding enemies to destroy their weapons. Never mind, there it is. I was gonna say that seems mostly done. That's definitely strike damage now. Oh, great. I'm gonna save a perfect block here. Is his moveset altered if he's... Interesting, I think it is. Fuck, that hurts so much when it hits that. I also can't tell if his thing is like just time-based or if it's... It's definitely like a damage threshold thing, because yeah, you have to knock him out of that. Anyway, what was I talking about? I was yapping on about something there. And I was talking about the variable things and the little streamer bot thing. Like I said, I'm not replacing stream elements as far as like the payment processing thing, but I would like to get to a point maybe where I can replace like alerts processing and stuff, that it all goes through like my machine, and that way it all plays locally, so it doesn't have to rely on like if stream elements is being stupid or something like that. It also give me a little bit more control over it, but that's going to probably require some more like in-depth coding, which might be a good opportunity for me to actually like start to learn some more of that stuff, because that's something I probably should have done a long time ago. So I hate that third move. It's he is certainly a big old damage sponge, that's for sure. Icarus is also not helping as much as I thought it would here. This is where, like, ironically enough, I think Fulminate could still be better. We know he's gonna do the stab. Can't hit that in time. It's a third. At this point, like, the stab move is at least predictable. I know kind of where that's going. I might actually spend some of our static ergo to get a couple of this game is really saying like use the horn to request God, do it. do it. The thing about coding and scripting is it's hard to learn in school, but easy to learn when also applying it readily in work and projects you like. Yeah, probably because it's like a goal and you're trying kind of like working towards something that like you want, rather than like something you're either doing for like a job or whatever. I feel like, yeah, I understand kind of where that comes from. I got ads set up because I hate pre-rolls. That's good. I don't know if it's really changed much here, to be honest with you. I feel like most of our viewer base is subbed, and I think that like maybe we've gotten like a couple new people here and there that maybe weren't immediately dissuaded by advertisement, but it's hard to tell. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the dim ergo. I mean, maybe I should use those if that's what I'm trying to. Yeah, you can always turn it off. I've kept mine on, but maybe instead of doing like the slash stagger attack thing, like maybe do I don't really know what he would be like super weak against. Maybe like fire or something like that? Possibly. I have no idea. It's possibly, but not improbably. I got that wrong. That's okay. Brain's still not alive. Let's see. Splendid ergo chunks. We'll just use those, and that gives us 2 level ups. I don't know if I can get... They're 15k per, which means I would need to get up to like 45-ish, but I'm trying to just save... Yeah, well, whatever, we'll just do that. I wouldn't mind having like 3 more points in capacity just to lower our weight down just a bit, because we are heavy as hell right now. I would say that like I think it's kind of like some people just I think people just don't like ads in general. I really do. I think that's the main thing. So like I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like I think some people are cool with whatever. Some people just don't care either. They just don't like. Some people are totally fine with ads. Doesn't drive them insane. Drives me insane. I can't stand them. If I can get close to like breaking their weapon before like the first like transition. We haven't taken any major hits yet. Hit it before they can do shit. Oh god, I couldn't catch the time block in time. 8 minutes. Holy shit, when did that happen? That should never happen. That sounds like a bug, honestly. That's crazy. Should never see 8 minutes on pre-roll. Oh. See an ad, the product is added to the big list of things I won't buy out of spite. There's certain things like I don't mind. It all, like for me, I feel like if it's like a short ad that just explains what the thing is and it's like not obnoxious and not like hello fellow children and all this shit, I'm like, ah, whatever. But like, I'm never buying like toothpaste based off like an advertisement. I'm just gonna be like, oh, there's like Sensodyne or some shit in the store. I guess I'll get that. I'm never gonna buy it like based off whatever. I can step in. We'll try Fuegoing up here. See how that goes. I think fire's the way to go. Oh yeah. Especially considering we get the burn debuff on him. Cause any like periodic damage we could do is definitely good too. Actually staggered. I'm just gonna cook this and then try to yes, that delicious pull. That's a new one. I don't think we'd seen that one yet. And that is built to be like, if you panic roll this and if you just roll right away, you're dead. That's one of those moves the night we were talking about, like making a boss encounter like perfectly scripted to a player's like reactive actions and stuff. I think that's interesting. There are so few openings in it. Look at this. Oh my god. You know what's interesting about him though? He doesn't actually have, I just noticed he doesn't have any, like, unblockables. And I think you can, like, technically perfect block him, like, out of this. He's really not that bad. He is, I would say, on the harder end of the spectrum as far as, like, some of the bosses have gone so far. Breaking his weapon also seems pretty smart. But whenever he decides to transform again, that we're dead. I don't think we'll live through that. I'm gonna have to like weapon durability up. Well, depends. Maybe we will. Oh, hey, we broke his weapon. Nice. It's so funny. It's like you missed that one, like, perfect block. He was like, well, there it goes. So many fucking hits. And we died with still some health things going on. Crazy. That's pretty funny, Ghost. I only use Sensodyne. I'm a sensitive boy. Dude, are we Sensodyne, pal? Well, it did do, that link did do a little splash. That was pretty good. Thank you, Jigga for the 100,000 million months. Too many, and thank you again, Dustin. That's a lot of 112s, and then we got a 1.2, and then a 2.2, 2.2. It's Shadow, you dipshit. The song said live and learn, not die and get amnesia. That's literally the fucking opposite of what you were supposed to do. God, the way they look in that is so good. Live and learn. Hanging on the edge of your butt. No actual AoEs. I don't know, I guess that depends on if you count his big spinning slashes and shit, because, my god, I'd count that as an AoE. That is certainly an area of effect. This man just swinging and knocking out like half of the room. Like, oh god, there he goes again. Doesn't have to be magic to be an AoE. You could just turn yourself into a literal blender. It went splut. Do you think it just wasn't heavy enough? Was it just not juice goosing enough? God. I love like getting ready to cook a big hit and then being like, oh right. Mother, in fact, did not say it was my turn to play on Xbox. And it's funny though how it has been like Battle of the Bonks these last two fights. Gotta be something else I can do here against this. I mean, the answer is get good and perfect block it, I guess. I have legit thought about using like a smaller weapon during some of these phases, just so I can see. Because, like, as you can see, if in the axe in its default spot, like, legit can't see fucking anything. Six, 7, 8. Oh, we actually perfect block that too. Man. Like, look at that. That is so... That's ridiculous. The fact that, like, all right, you just blocked a 9-hit fucking combo, or at least survived it. Would you like to retaliate? Yes? Too bad. Too bad. There you go. That's nuts. What was the window between, like, that, like, 9-hit combo and then the follow-up? What was it, like, maybe, like, 3 seconds? That's crazy. He's still up there in difficulty. I don't know if I would say he's the hardest, but... The phase when he's red is, in his normal phase is not even remotely difficult, really, at this point. But his, God, yeah, when he turns red, holy shit. That's bonkers. Always does the third. Why do I do that? I do it every time. Mother said it was my turn to play upon the Xbox. Mother said third. I always do it. I don't know why I keep doing that. I know by now. Definition of insanity. Alright, time to play Welcome to Perfect Block Town. Got it. Oh, gotta get the second one. He's on fire. You got that going for So if you perfect block the stab, you have to perfect block it, and then you have to like wait a second and then perfect block again because it doesn't stop his combo. If he hits you with the stab stick there, you're just done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess it's 8? I thought it was 9. Unbelievable, dude. He just keeps going. So this is my turn to Xbox. Damn, dude, I can't even get a fucking charge R2 into. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Does Twitch use Google ads? They I think they use Amazon's ad backbone shit, not Google's. Oh. Oh, that was in response to the what type of ads do you see thing. It didn't double tap it. It almost feels like one you would want to use like the perfect guard grindstone for. Big Bonk may not be able to do it for this, man. Might have to change up the strat here. Or just go with smaller hits like we've had to with certain enemies. Even our regular R1s are just, they're just not even remotely fast enough. Dude, I legit could not even get up to the point where I can use like a perfect guard. That's crazy. Just endless. You get knocked into that once, it's like, oh, it's over. It does feel like, I guess, maybe you're supposed to do like this summon for like a story beat. Why not relax a moment and be awake with well-bent knees? There's a lot of bent at the knees today, man.
Put your mind at ease.
I wonder if people are trying to tell me something.
That's right.
My knees are decaying. Thank you, Jigakuro, with the 505 and the bending of the knees. I appreciate it. Third hit, dude. You've been doing this several times now, you know. Did that? Oh god, I thought that broke his weapon. I was like, what? We technically could just do like no damage to him and just try to focus like perfect guards and break his weapon before he transforms, which would work, I guess. I'm trying to get the fire thing up here so I can end this phase faster. I couldn't see it. That sucks. And I'm serious. I could not see the boss. The weapon's so big. It just obstructs your view. Still think that sucks that if you hit the perfect block the first one, it's not good enough to stop the chain. Jesus Christ. Well, we wasted all of our healing items for red phase numero uno. And we're dead. Well, look at that. We shattered his weapon. That's pretty damn good, though. And I missed one, and then the fucking wombo started. Let me cook an Icarus and hopefully still get the attack off. Yeah, we got it. Well, now that his weapon's broken, he does do substantially less damage. Right. It seems like he transforms when he gets staggered or something. I don't really know. Wow, that was crazy. What? Weird. I blocked as much as I could. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I heard there was an illegal stream here today. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? How you gonna send Rouge after me? You gonna send Desexbat? You gonna do me like this? Yeah, I noticed that he switches every time he gets staggered, which sucks because it's kind of our thing. But I guess we could swap weapons to something that staggers way less. Which also means that that's gonna be hard even with like regular weapons though. I think we got it. I mean, it's just a matter of like dealing with some of those egregious ass things that he's got going on. And being like prepped to go into like a big damage window when this happens and try to get him like staggered again, basically. Again, I can't fucking see with that damn weapon, dude. Like, I wish you could like get the FOV out or something, because like, Jesus Christ, like it is literally big enough to block his entire bottle, and I can't see when he like. Some of the attacks you can if they're like from the sides, but the big one where he pulls it over his head, I can't see it. So I'm just like, I don't know where he is right now. I don't know where that thing is, and I have no clue what I need to do to block it. Damn, Dustin. You just said Steam, be gone. Well, I mean, technically for your main PC, I mean, it would be Steam be gone, because you're all Steam Deck. Yeah, that's what I do need. I need the Xanthus crown to just make sure that, like, I really can't see a goddamn thing. Yeah, it feels like perfect blocking is, like, kind of a bad idea here, because that just contributes to stagger, so... Whip. That was weird. It would get him just like a couple delicious additional status effect. Alright, here we go. Better do some damage here because... Icarus might be the solution to this, because I mean, like... Let's us get like some good damage on him at a distance, and we're dead. Well, even if we do the whole dodge poke thing, even with this weapon specifically, it will stagger pretty quickly. We could probably do... We could maybe do the... I think the pinwheel blade here would actually stagger less, and we could use like a... There's an entire pallet of premium ground beef patties at work, so as I was leaving, I got a box and it's worth $100. Damn, that's really good. You got food for many a day. The ground circle cubes. Speaking of things, I finally tried the newer revision of Impossible. They're like little beef strip chunk things. Terrible. I hate to say that, like, because y'all know me, man. I've been vegetarian now for a while. Like, I'm always excited to try whenever they get like put out a new thing. Ugh, not great. Very, very weird aftertaste. Kind of a strange smell. Like, just not very good. Not like bad, but definitely not something I would be like, oh yeah, man, let's seek this out. The big problem here really isn't the like, oh, I staggered him and now he goes in the other phase. The issue is that it's the perfect blocks, because those also contribute to stagger. So, like, if you want to, like, mitigate damage, you're going to be building, like, a ton of stagger on him anyway. But, like, as long as I can keep pushing, like... So, like, here, this has gone okay because I've perfect blocked a lot. So as long as I continue to do that... We should be able to phase them pretty easy here. Okay, there we go. Alright, cool. Let me heal. Let me Icarus. Cook this for a second. My weapon durability back. Just a little bit. I've only used 2 files. That's solid. Did we already break his weapon? Damn, we must have gotten a lot of blocks in. Alright, now we gotta put some serious damage on him here because we don't have a lot of time. That was a good combo before we got hit by the stab stick. But we got plenty of healies, so as long as I don't just royally fuck up. What, like hitting L2 when I don't have any juice left? Does that count? Does that count as royally fucking up? I didn't fucking hit that. Cook it! Damn, I got both of those. Holy shit. If I could just stagger him just by perfect blocking all of this. God. He hasn't done like his wombo combo at all. What's going on? There it is. Suck it. That was a good finish. I love finishing enemies with like a lot of just like hitting that like big frame of hyper armor on the R2. Yeah, that was a good run. That was pretty good. Well, the cat. Little chubba. Oh. Now the synth meat is good. It just depends on what it is, and I think in this case, like the little beef strip things are just not great. Just not great. This is pretty disgusting over here. Nice delicious pile of bodies and bones and garbage coming out of that pipe. Delish. I wonder what happens if you talk to the tracker man after defeating that thing if you didn't summon him. Yeah, Finn was screeching at the door. He's like, come on, man, let me in. And then I set him down and he kind of just walked back out. I was like, all right, cool. He's like, open this door. You shan't ignore me. Is this the way back to where Tracker Man was? Damn, he gone. Well, that's about what I expected, I guess. So what happens if you summon him for that fight? Like, what's the unique thing that goes down there? For anybody who's summoned him, since obviously I was an idiot and decided not to. Alright, what else do we have? I guess I could switch the... I don't know if like the grindstone thing... Honestly, switching back to the cutting grindstone probably would have been good, because then we could have staggered even faster in the second phase. But we need to get to a point where... That really wasn't overwhelming hits from our weapon. That was mostly just crap from... just hitting the perfect blocks on him. But... that's like really dumb to say, but like, oh, the easy way to beat the boss is just to perfect block everything. Oh, he's right here.
This creature which woke to misery, find peace. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone. I'm heading to Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemist.
Damn, he going to Krat? Girl. Uh-oh. I should have gone back to Krat before I fall into a gigantic hole. Too late. He was wearing a horse mask? We have yet to get a horse mask, man. However, we did get donkey mask.
I need more time.
That makes sense.
I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Reminds me of that.
Not like I was with Carlo.
Oh God, it's hitting the you cry. Reminds me of the that video nom-linked of the it was like Titus remembers the bisexual or whatever it was. And he's like standing there, he's like, I had forgot about bisexual. It's like, yes, thank you, Titus. We appreciate you. Cipher machine. Records stored in device can be decrypted by the tracker. That was good. It's that last line of him standing there where he's like, I had forgotten about bisexual. I'm just like, God. Like, great. Really, really good. Really happy about that. Capacity feels like the best dump stat. Oh, what the fuck are you doing here?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No. You're not.
Tracker knows of the Penelenas family,
So
the
very
only
glad
family
to
with
know
similar
you're
fight
unharmed,
styles.
my good fellow.
What? Brute force and
Like
ignorant?
me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground
P's
facility.
haircut's getting pretty close
Such a
to
loss.
Penelenas.
And Veronique, to think she met.
I just
such
realized
a
Liza P is could be
horrible
Penelena. Oh my God, I didn't even think
It
about
rends my
that.
very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect, and on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
I actually don't remember what she said. Fuck.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago. You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast, just past the ruins of the tram station. Not sure why I held on to it.
Okay, so he's got a key.
This is alchemist territory.
Dude, this entire thing has
One
been
might say
alchemist
this place
territory.
is
What are we
where
even
all
talking
the
about?
ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away.
All right, I'll talk more to him here in a second. I have noticed, like, the NPCs in the DLC, like I said before, are much more chatty. They've got a lot more dialogue options. And I think it's because they're trying to cram, like, a bunch more story into, like, a shorter package, which... That was one of the things I actually was a big praise in the base game, is, like, this game pretty good about the whole brevity thing. Like, they know when to just kind of, like, keep... to just go. Like, and just do, and here's what we're doing, here's some neat dialogue, and whatever. DLC is a little bit more, I guess loquacious would be a good word for it, because it's not like, it's not bad, none of it's like, they just be chatting a lot. Cool stuff, so.
Close your eyes.
It is a fake word. You know what's funny is a long time ago when I was in my 7th grade English vocab class, or 7th grade English lit class, that was one of the vocabulary. That stupid word has stuck with me for so long, and I don't know why.
Close to you.
It's a fun word. Makes sense. Hang on one second. Before I forget, let me actually I need to fix the audio here, because like some of the sound effects have just been like out of control. Voice volume has not been like high enough.
Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear me feel alright. I feel good.
That should be better, hopefully.
Alright.
Like hear people, some things should cut through a little bit more. Hey man, dialogue's good, but like, Jesus Christ, they got some chunky dialogue in the DLC. I only got 1 PP quartz? Damn.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Oh, neat, it's only 1 for the perfect guard destruction thing? Hell yeah.
Feel alright.
Buff that shit.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
I wish I paid enough attention in language arts, English lit, and vocab. Those are the only classes I almost failed every year. That's okay, I was horrible at everything that wasn't like vocabulary, and like if it turned into like anything writing based, I was horrible.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good.
You talking about peaked in the sense of like pique your interest?
To make a groove all night.
I can't spiel, and sometimes I don't understand what I'm reading. English was a struggle for me. I could spiel. Spiel is such a good word. Just spieling it up.
Just want you step with me, dance with me.
You made it out of the underground. Speaking of which, decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't.
Oh, okay, so this is just the cipher thing all over again. Alright. Which we have the bloody cipher machine.
Grimlock. This reminds me of a tale I once heard. Most people thought it was an urban.
Okay, ghost
Enemy
crocodile.
of the Alk.
Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of additional dialogue in the DLC. It's good. It's just a lot. It can be a little overwhelming sometimes because it's like every time. You never want like the. This is just my opinion, and like this happens to me in a few games, but it's not like every game. Souls games in particular are very bad about it, but oh, I need to go talk to what's his butt too, but I'll go talk to him here in a second. It depends on like the pace of like the dialogue and stuff, because I tend to read a little. Of course, most people read faster than we speak. Well, some people don't. Some people read at a spoken cadence. Whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, what I'm saying is like, I tend to read a little bit quicker than like how like the character's speaking. So I get like that like ADD shit where I'm just like, all right, go. So especially in like dank sales land sometimes, it's just like, dude, fucking pick up the pace. And it's FromSoft's games in particular that are so bad about that. That like horrible like plotting pace that people talk at, and you're just like, please pick this shit up. And I'm not asking them to be like Subway Surfer in the corner screeching TikTok speed. I'm talking just like, come on, just a little bit extra speed, man. There's old Romeo, which is tricky while streaming because like I want like the voice stuff to play out, but like if I'm playing a game, I mean, unless I am just enthralled by like the voice actor or something, I'm probably. Did we not come in here before? Crop Mysteries vanished taxidermist. Filato, a professional taxidermist, is a close friend of Colonel Little. Man, I do hate it when they put notes in areas like this, because there is no reason not to pause the game in like dialogue prompts, because there is no online component. Just pause it. Well, the scales in the crocodile's mouth is a button. Confession, crocodile necropsy report. Let's see. Likelihood the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth. Within its gullar fold, the reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was in fact murder. Should have known something like this would happen the moment they took a key interest in took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. My cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried away. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. As it turns out, The alchemists are all pretty shit. I can't tell if I just didn't come over to this area when we were going through this initially, or like, what? You should never do that. Don't ever feel like... Most of the people you're probably hanging out with, too, Sass, are not going to be upset that you take a little extra time to, like, read through something. You should never feel like you need to hurry on through or sacrifice your enjoyment of something just because you're, like, reading something at a slightly slower pace or whatever. You're good. You shouldn't worry about that. You enjoy the thing. Because odds are, if people are doing it with you anyway, I mean, they're probably cool with that. Like, they're not going to be like, oh my god, you read it 20% less speed. I'm out of here. I literally, figuratively, metaphorically, literally can't. I just peace out. I seriously doubt that's gonna happen. All right, let's go tell Tracker Man that this was in fact a big killing. Yeah, I got a thing to give to Shopkeep, man. I figured we were gonna go do this and come right back, so I'm gonna give it to him on the return trip here, which is what we're on right now.
Any enemy of the owl. You investigated the mounted crocodile, so Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Hot damn, what's that do? The Whirlwind Amulet. Temporarily increases physical damage inflicted when a dodge is successful. I think there's one... I can't remember if there was one that was like when you get like a perfect guard, you get like increased damage or something, but like that would certainly feel a lot better given how we play normally, because we use perfect guards a little bit more than dodges as it stands. That's mainly because if you play a little bit on the heavier side, perfect blocks are going to be like the better way to go.
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers
the item
from
description
foreign
said.
lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated
Yeah, that's what it
puppets.
said.
Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it. Oh my, you found my bag. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find well.
I see one more Gemini's whatever. Did the thing drop a rare ergo or nah? No, because I think it was like some human amalgamation thing. We still need to try out the Death Talons at some point, or... I really want to try the stam consumption and damage for normal attacks. I feel like that would... You know what? I'm going to get that, actually, because I feel like that might add a little bit more oomph to our R1s, which would be pretty good. We also got a bunch of these ancient dicks that we need to turn in at some point. Charges Fable when a fatal attack is successful. That sounds pretty good, too. Got a Veteran's Eye Patch as well. It's weird that they have, like, some of these cosmetics in here with some of these other things, like the full moonstones and stuff. Interesting. The vegetarian black bean Crunchwrap? Oh, yeah, dude. I mean, I've said it before, man. As tired as I get of it, like... Yeah, you can totally have this pocket watch. Here you go. As tired as I get of Taco Bell sometimes, because it's like one of the only... It's like one of the only places that's like straight up vegetarian that doesn't suck ass. So, and it's not like crazy expensive.
Lamacchio? Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know.
Well, we knew that.
The legendary backbreaker, you mean? All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Oh, my...
That's your complaint. Yeah, dude, all their black bean stuff is really good. That's it? You're just a giant black bean specifically? You know, I put those points into capacity, and I don't know why I did, because I was still trying to do technique for the sake of scaling, but I kind of forgot to do that, so... Oops. Sounds like a pufferfish eating the carrot. Damn. Why he eat the carrot? Yeah, because that's where we planted that golden seed from earlier. I still wouldn't mind doing a respec at some point, because I feel like maybe... I really don't know if the extra points in health have really helped us that much, past like 24-ish, maybe like 25. The extra capacity has definitely been helpful. I wouldn't mind some points in technique, but given that we're sticking with gigantic bonk stick for the time being, I don't really know if that's worth it either, so who knows. Oh, you shouldn't worry too much about that, Robo. That's one of those things where it's like, that's very good of you to do that though, but that's one of those things that, like, if you're eating out and if you're like doing like vegetarian or vegan, that you have to understand that, like, sometimes
well met, Master
if you're gonna wing it on a fast food restaurant, then there may be a, you know, chance that you might get some cross-contamination stuff on that. It's kind of like when the Impossible Whopper came out and everybody was like, oh, well, if they cook it on the same, like, broiler or whatever as the regular patties. I'm like, yes. I'm like, they do. I'm like, yes, they do. I mean, they're not gonna have like a specific one just for those. And that'd be cool if they did, but they ain't gonna do that. I just realized we got a doot and we never even dooted it. Now I feel stupid. Yeah, it's very, very nice of you to do that, but you gotta always remember that if somebody's doing the whole vegan or vegetarian thing, that you gotta understand that you're rolling the dice every time you eat out, basically, because you never know. Because you got people that'll watch out for that kind of stuff, and you have people that do not give a rat's ass. So you gotta be ready for that. And I've been meated many a time, where it's just like, oh, you wanted like black beans on this? What if I just put some? The best is when you get meated and creamed. That's the, oh man, nothing better than getting a big slopping wet heap of fucking meat product and then also delicious cream just squirted all over. Yum, yum, yum. My fave. What was this? I thought we were supposed to give this to him. Oh, this was. Oh yeah, this goes to the. I didn't know she came back to Prot though. I thought she went to. I thought she was chilling over by the tram. She is at the tram. I'm dumb. I don't know why in the world I was. Okay. My sister was vegetarian for like 15 years and has recently decided that both the vegetarian chicken patties that she used to eat all the time were too expensive and also tasted bad. She has now decided to eat chicken again. Interesting.
Those steps. I remember you.
What the hell was she? What brand was she eating? Because the chicken stuff is probably the better of the two. Impossible burgers are pretty good, and then like I would say some of the chicken stuff is Impossible's nuggets are pretty good too.
What have you there?
As are their little like chicken fillet things.
Turpentine and oil paint. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. Now, I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. I have very little to give in return.
Girl, if I come back here, if I come back here and that painting canvas is, if it's still blank or just full of dirt, I'm gonna be like, all right, I think you're just full of crap now. I think you're just lying to me. I think you have just lied to me. I'll be right back. Hang on a second. I'm telling you, dude, at some point I gotta put in like a command or something that can be redeemed like once or twice a stream that just like starts playing the Spotify playlist, because holy shit. The amount of times I forget to put on something, or I end up somehow in the one part of the game that has no music, and then I'm just like gone for like 10 minutes or something. That happens like so often. FromSoft, Sherwin-Williams crossover win. If you told me that there was a Dark Souls, like, Lowe's fucking paint collaborative effort, with how many crossover stupid things there are at this point, I'd believe it. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would make it mod only. I'd only make it like, you could only do it like once or twice though, because like, even for mods, because there really wouldn't be ever really be a reason to use it more than once or twice. Well, you no longer need to relax. You still should. What are we talking about? Back to ye ancient ruins to go do the thing and stuff. All right, Birdman. I'm going down here to die.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind.
Good.
Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Look at the miner dudes. They're dead. Never mind. All right, Ghost. Enjoy the relax, dude. It was good to see you. Have a good one, man. Oh, it's these guys. Kind of. They're similar to the dudes that were in the puppet museum place, right? I think they are. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm a level with you. I went off of sound alone for that because I could not see him. So I just was kind of hoping for the best on not fucking that up. I'm going to see if I can do... I'm going to remove the physical damage reduction rate thing, and I'm going to try the stamp consumption extra damage dealio. Let's see. Okay, so this is unbuffed. Let me try hitting this guy. So 789. Now let's try unequipping that really quick and seeing... Well, that thing's gonna have a different set of like fizz resistance and all that stuff. 540. Okay, it's 540 there. Did that subsequent attack not actually go up? Alright, so it was 540 on a base hit for that guy. And let me let that buff fall off. And then let's do... I don't even know where that went. There it is. Got that just in time. Alright, so 540. What do we got? Let me try not to running attack it. Wow. That is a substantial increase. Huh. It's not like mods would abuse it? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. Oh, right, the link. Yeah, you're right. Damn, that's a good-looking Haunts. This Haunts is apparently the child of kids' classic style and look untouchable, the typical naming convention for a horse. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, never mind. I see. Okay. I do appreciate that it would be hard to come up with a worse horse name than this one. There's no way that's fucking real. The fact that it's got an address on it and stuff, though, and given how insane just general horse culture is, I'm not reading the name of that. Also. Yeah, and as far as the mod thing goes, yeah, I could just leave it, like, open to y'all. I mean, I trust every moderator here, so I'm not, like... I mean, I'm better. Pretty stupid if I So with 4 stacks of that buff, I wonder how much that the R1s hit for now. I don't know how much that buff actually like works. I feel like we should probably take a look at our amulets at some point and see if there's like a better configuration. It sucks that they don't reflect the damage values in the I don't know if that's worth it either, because like explode dog fun. The fact that they don't show the damage values in the thing up there sucks. Yeah, I'm actually gonna drop the increased attack whatever thing, because I think I'd prefer to just have like I wouldn't mind trying like the Legion like amulet thing, seeing if we can get like more damage out of whatchamacallit, and then maybe like I still think the impregnable fortress is probably good too, because that just means we just don't take durability damage, but also that's not like good enough that I feel like I'm just gonna do the ergo when defeating enemies, because fuck it, whatever.
I'm here! Over here! Don't pretend you can't hear me.
Who's that guy over here? Look at him!
Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
I hope Crusher Puppet
Surprised?
is awoke.
Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm...
Oh, never mind.
Well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind.
Yeah, I mean, the mod crew is not normally
Not
big
really.
enough most nights to
But I suppose it's fate.
even worry about
You
that
and
turning
I,
into a joke anyway.
meeting
And
in a
also,
place like
everybody
this.
here I trust regardless, so it wouldn't be
Might I
a big
ask
deal
a
to
favor,
have
friend?
that.
Be
careful,
that is
Penny.
The real me.
I know you're gonna do that big jump. You gotta
I'm
be careful.
trapped. Though I don't know where.
Mind if you do it, but
Terribly
be careful.
aggravating is what it is.
You see him blasting in here down there, just
Why did my colleagues abandon me
in
like
pure
this?
speed. Also, that cup is engorged.
Can you come find me, friend?
Whoa!
Just venture
no,
a
we're
bit
not
deeper
doing
into
that,
the
though.
ruins. But be
That's
careful.
what I get for leaving the door open
We
for
don't want you
5
to get
seconds.
stuck somewhere as well.
Turkey butt. Ugh. Are you a turkey butt?
It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this?
Don't worry, man. Everything's gonna be cool. Look, I'm bringing you a new real headline that is perfection. Massive explosion at fireworks factory in Yolo County, California. Is there really a Yolo? Hey, you know what? Just because I hit my head stirred doesn't. Come on now. I hear you. I hear you, Chubba Chub. I see you trying to get up there. I've got to get rid of these old PC cases, but I don't really know exactly how to get rid of them. I feel like if we put them up on like Craigslist or like Marketplace or something, I feel like that's not going to be like a... I don't think like enough people would be like interested in it. And I don't know if it's worth like 30 bucks or 40 bucks or whatever I would like sell them for to go and like deliver shit. I don't know. Yeah, considering most of our attacks are cooked R2s, then like I don't...
Chat, are we cook? Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Chat.
Yeah, I don't think that R1 amulet thing is gonna be good. Now, I think if you're using like a... something that also charges like Fable Arts faster or something. I feel like the amulet stuff has been... Dude, can you just stop attacking for like 2 seconds? I feel like Hey! Oh my god! What are you doing? Man, you just made me kick the shit out of this fucking thing by trying to push off this by turning around like a fast idiot, and that hurts like hell. The carpet tiles that I have in here have like worn down a good bit, so they have like 0 traction on them anymore. So like if I try to push off, sometimes I'll just slide and kick the fuck out of like the... I've got like a... It's old as hell. I've had it for like 90 years, but it's one of those IKEA, like, it goes to the Pawong chairs. And it's like the footstool from them. And I've had it for like 50 years. And I use that like underneath the desk, and my foot like slides if I turn around really quick. Like catch the cat doing something stupid, and my foot will just slam right into it, and I'm like, God fucking damn it. Man, this DLC loves some poop throwing creatures. Because like they have the poop monkey, now they've got like coal beast. They're probably gonna kill us actually. We have like none health. Oh, he's being a real troublemaker. Turn them into cat beds, dude. If they weren't like full of glass, I've come to the conclusion that like the next PC case I get, I am going to try to avoid getting any glass on it. It adds so much weight to the damn thing. I mean, I've already decided that like next time I do any major PC overhaul, it's gonna be an open air case for like the streaming PC for sure. Like it's gonna be an open air case, and it's gonna be like very minimal, and it's gonna just sit right over there in the corner, and like that's it. Because they are no more difficult to dust than a case that has what is the word? It's used in like aeronautics and stuff a lot. It's when there's like a wind current going over something. Cannot for the life of me think of the name of that right now. But it actually causes like increased like dust buildup or whatever. Nah, it's not airfoil. It's God, I can't remember. This guy chunky, dude. Sums up the DLC, I think, pretty well. This guy, chunky. No, I can't remember. It's... I cannot remember what the name is. I knew it like a million years ago, and now, of course, I don't. Damn, he just whiffed. Like everything. Anyway, point being, like, open air, like, PC cases nowadays, considering there's so many, like, solid state, like, parts, the only thing you really need to pay attention to is probably your GPU. And, like, just making sure that, like, some of the smaller fans on that get, like, you know, cleaned off maybe every couple weeks. But ideally, the rate that you would have to clean off an open air PC that versus, like, a closed one, you should theoretically be doing it, like, the same amount of time anyway. He did. He whipped in 4K. I had another Genius Legion plug. Look at that. So we get the shotgun arm thing now. That's fun. Oh my god. I don't...
Welcome to
Terry, thank you for the 67 months. Look at that. Only 2 away from the nice number. Look at that. God, that cup is massive. Chunked up and full. But the, yeah, anyway, I can't remember the name of it, but the... It's especially prevalent in, like PC cases where there's like airflow, like dust will, even if you have a good dust filter, like dust will eventually like get in there and settle, and it's like, it seems like it's almost more than if you just leave it open. Point being, I'm gonna get like a small form factor, like open air PC thing and just put it over there in the corner. The only thing I have to worry about is the cats messing with it, but they really don't mess with stuff like that, so. But like these cases that are made out of like metal and glass, and I'm just like, every time you have to move it, you're just like, Jesus Christ. It's so heavy. That's down the line though. I don't have the budget is not to rebuild PC anything right now. Not in this economy. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. Two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. Two-Face gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior's monstrosity, a warrior, monstrous and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains. And so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness the song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may none break the order's volition. Nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. It's the court system. Read the last message. So pissed the court system right now. My brother on the road to recovery, working, living out of motels and saving money to get his kid and his license back. The court, in their infinite fucking wisdom, decided to make my homeless brother do at-home monitoring. If he doesn't, it's straight to jail. Hot dog shit is this. So, like, basically, what, like a house arrest situation? That's... Is there anything, like... I'm assuming he has a lawyer, right? Like, y'all have a lawyer for him? Well, yeah, no, I got that part about the living at like motels situation. I'm saying like, is like the court order for like a like what does like the home monitoring thing mean? Is that like a form of like house arrest or like what exactly? I'm asking like how that works exactly. Oh, okay, so it's a lawyer that was like appointed. That sucks, man. That's really shit. I don't even know where to begin with that. Look at that. They thought they were cute. They thought they were so fucking cute. They're like, we're gonna put one of the stupid butterflies in here and Explodo land and be like, oh, well, guess what, jerks? I'm ready for your bullshit. I would like to get that, but apparently that's not the cards right now. Oh, hey, thanks. So he has to be connected to a home Wi-Fi network every day. I mean, that's ridiculous. That's fucking unacceptable. Like, I mean, can y'all contact the appointed lawyer and be like, look, he's like making the right moves here to like get back on track? Like, can we do anything? And I know it's hard to get in contact with those guys sometimes, but sometimes they have like an email or something like that, or a phone number you can call them at. Like,
Oh, there you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but sorry, so.
why do I feel like this guy is gonna end up being like the boss down here somehow? He's a little too likable. Only a villain would be like, hugs are in order. Yeah, like, they have to be aware. Who am I kidding? Of course I don't have to be aware, but like, that's very frustrating. It's like they have to understand like the living situation, because like that's all normally brought up in the... Oh, he won't give it to you. Okay, so this is like a thing. Can he call them then? And let them know like tomorrow? Like, hey, look, I understand whatever, but like this isn't gonna work. Like, this isn't a good solution to this. Or a fair solution. Boy, howdy, them dogs got some HP, man. Cop at that dog. Was I the villain all along? Court system be looking like the butts. Oh, there's Explodo, man. I just figured I'd go down. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty fresh. How hard are we peeing? Well, we did a really good job on this pretty difficult boss. Which was basically, that boss was like a complete and total answer to our entire playstyle. The boss is effectively built around, it changes phases when it gets staggered, and naturally we stagger like crazy. So that was an interesting one. But we got to the point where we pretty much just perfect blocked our way to victory. Which was nice. Had a pretty good attempt on that. That was fun. I'm trying some like different stuff with the build to try to figure out like what amulets to use and stuff, because it seems like some of them were kind of just redundant and super heavy, and like amulets have been a little tricky in this. Like I don't think I've really found many that I was like super into as far as like their general like usability. So I was gonna try to block that, but whatever. But whatever. This is one of those zones that is like, God help you if you skip that enemies, because you're gonna get hit by rocks and like random bullshit the entire time. Yeehaw. Wasn't this literally the... Oh, I guess we... Yeah, never mind. I thought this was like a shortcut or something. Dude, our perfect guard break now is nuts. We literally hit 1 against that guy and his shit just broke. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I can't tell so far if, like, Icarus is, like, super worth it as far as the amulet goes, because, like, I think for the investment level, it's still pretty good. Those things also track a little bit too heavy. Do you see how fast it, like, as soon as we started dodging, it's, like, speed, like, just glued to us? That's been a weird problem with this game, but it's, like, never been bad enough that I'd, like, actually get frustrated by it, but again, that's more of just, like, I don't really know, like, what the solution to that is in some cases, because as, like, Souls-likes grow as a genre, I feel like it gets harder and harder to keep the challenge level up without doing some really cheap bullshit. Alright, so we just got a new weapon that looks interesting. What is this? Archguardian Blade, which is it's an advanced scaled, it's a regular sword, it looks like. Okay. That's pretty neat. You can, of course, buff it with shock damage. That's really cool. I like that a lot. That's a pretty neat weapon. There's some really, really good advanced weapons. At some point, I feel like I probably also need to upgrade the Proof of Humanity up to max, because I realize that, like, we do have enough technique now to probably make that worth it. I mean, nothing is going to compare to the just raw, stupid attack power of this thing, but... And if we really are, like, full committed to using this, then I probably should go back to, like, big, doofy-ass 8 million motivity scaling. Oh, no, you don't. Teehee. Teehee. Well, that's gonna be really good against them. We can get behind them. This is a mess. Also, please tell me Explodo the Clown already blew up, didn't he? I hope he did. Shit. Nope, he's still right there. Great. Really pissed that that perfect block did not actually stagger him there. I thought it would. Especially with all the other crap we've been hitting him with. Shocked that hasn't killed him yet. He'll probably die here, I would imagine. Unless I can, like, perfect guard through his next. Nope, too late. Poopsie poopsie. Gotta catch it in time. Didn't catch it in time. Oh, say better things than that. Oh, well, you know about, like, quote me? You might be able to get something better. Was there, like, a shortcut here or something? Because this does not feel like that is the normal progression path of this. Because that is like a, what a mess. What a mess that is. Sick. Maybe that, maybe the subsequent attack thing that we were using with the multiple hits or whatever was actually better than I thought, because... Yeah, maybe that was contributing more to our overall damage than I thought it was. Oh, now we're stuck. Whatever this is, which this is, oh my god, this is what I get. That's what I get, dude. That was stupid. I've played Soulsy games for 4,000 years. I know when you have your stack of garbage and you're running back to it, you shouldn't skip everything because you're just gonna end up dying. So Okay, so the Legion attack power on that is pretty poop. The Ergo acquisition is ass. I don't think that really does anything. I mean, I guess this was like the way to go. I really don't know what else we could use there. If we were using something like the Morbid Ambition amulet too, like if we could technically swap this to a shorter handle and try that, but I wonder how much damage we get for like slapping that on. We get a solid like 12. That's so bad. I'm just gonna put on the increased damage to puppets because like I don't know what else to put on there at this exact moment. Yeah, considering the Legion arm that we have and the fact that it actually procs that amulet means that we should probably just keep using it, because even if it's not as much of a benefit as it seems initially, that is extra damage, so... Would you believe that the dog enemies are fucking terrible? Ooh. That was like the equivalent of killing like a manhack in Half-Life by taking like the gravity gun and like grabbing a manhack and shooting it in another manhack. Oh, we opened a door right there. That's a shortcut. I'm stupid. Cool. Well, now I know. Yeah, I do appreciate that the dog enemies in this are like, you know, they're like, what if we glued a razor blade to its head? Like, yeah. Do that. Like, what if this one blows up? Like, yeah. I like that too. Do more of that. Oh, cool, you can just fall off there. No. Nice. Is our lamp even on? Wow. Go me. Good job. You know what? Bless that puppet for going after us and being like, you know what? Here it comes. Like, you may have broken my weapon, but I'm still gonna hit you with this stick. Still gonna happen. Razor blade all over the board. Oh, neat. There's a drop down right here. I didn't even notice this. I wonder what Shieldazoid does now that we just, like, kind of walked away from him. He's probably feeling pretty stupid. Ah, yes, the Tink. As we all know and love. Swinging in a tight corridor in Souls game and just Tink off the wall. One of life's greatest just thrill. We all can identify the Tink by the sound, the shape, the smell. Wait, is this all the way back at the beginning? Oh my god. Oh my god. Means I gotta ride that stupid thing back? Great. No, I also trust most people in chat to create, like, we might need to do that at some point. Just like, it might be easier to have like folks just be able to create quotes, and then I can just like go and prune if need be in different instances. I think if I switch the quote bot over to our local thing, that'd be a lot easier to maintain too, and I could easily just go through it. Whereas it's kind of a pain in the ass on the Nightbot front. Why'd you call him Gene Manhack? Did the Manhacks just look like? Oh, I get it. Gene Hackman. Got it. I get it. I just had to think about it for a second. That still doesn't feel like very much of a shortcut, does it? Oh well. Hey, court suck. I pee on you, court system, with my bit. I see that. Good. That's a good pee right there. Live to pee. Ah, yes, there's the blow up man. Wow, they did 2 of them over here. That's fun. That's fun for everybody. Bless them. I wonder if I can knock him off. Ooh, that's gonna be like really tricky to do. That'd be really funny if we could. We would need Fulminus to do that basically. What just happened there? Cool. I like how these guys are just the objectively horrible fucking version of like the one that we fought in Puppet Land or whatever it was. Dude, I'm so tired of this run back. It's like, I think I need to probably, thank you again, Dustin, for the dollar monies. Are we sure the alerts are even working? Because, like, maybe I'm just, like, too focused on video game that I don't even notice. Maybe I should do, we might want to run, like, Fulminus again here for a little bit. Just, oh, you know what? Actually, no. We'll just do the Electric Blitz grindstone. That should be enough, hopefully, to incapacitate stuff. What's up, Lily? How do? How do? What's a how do? I always think of that one thing from Spring Boob, where he's just like, do you, how do? It's kind of weird that, like, how much, like, Spring Bob stuff got, like, wild, like, meme culture. I mean, it's because the show is ridiculously quotable and has, like, ridiculously, like, meme-worthy, like, elements to it. But I remember watching that so much when I was younger because it was just on, like, all the time after school and stuff. That, like, I remember it's just funny that, like, how much that lived, like, rent-free in my brain. So to see it, like, start popping up on the internet, like, you know, years ago was really interesting. When the thing that lives in your brain all the time, and it's like, you know, sub insta day. Thank you, Zareth, for several months of support. That is very kind. Zareth is pretty dang cool on the gift sub front. Let's see here. They are indeed the bomb. Oh, I was gonna try to guard. Oh, right, you guys. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot about the genes, man. You know, Tom Kenny plays a character in Final Fantasy X? That is actually surprising. I didn't know that. That's really funny. That's about right, though, time-wise. I mean, that was when he was, like, getting a decent amount of roles. I've come to the conclusion after watching a decent chunk of Adventure Time, though, that, like, I think that my favorite role of his now is Ice King. I think that, like, he's just so fucking funny. I think he gets, like, a little bit more... Some of the creativity of, like, because of his condition and everything like that, I think he gets a little bit more, like, craziness with it. And like also when he switches between like Crazy Land and he's just like normal ass dialogue and like some of the funny like delivery of his lines, and man, he's got some good ones in that. Probably one of my favorite roles of his. He's legitimately hilarious. That's like some of the writing, I mean the writing's great too, but it's like his delivery of some of those lines. Pinnacle. Peakle. Oh my god. What even hit me there? I think it came from behind. What the fuck was that all about? There they go, falling in the hole. I'm surprised that perfect block didn't just break his face. All right, let's see here. So we got Explodo, the clowns that are gonna pop up. We gotta deal with them, which sucks. I actually don't even know when and where they pop up from, because like... I think I need to do the shock dealio, and... Jump with this will allow us to kind of overwhelm. What? What is going on? Still has not staggered. We have done, what's over 75% of his health bar? And he's been like shock damage too. Like, I don't know what that wanted. All right, now we gotta watch out for the Explodo bots, which are gonna roll up behind us, which it'll probably be easier to just block them outright than to try to do anything else. So, probably just do that.
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw
I like how slow they move if you just run down the bridge.
Don't pretend you can't
Pretty good.
I saw you flinch. If you can hear me, please, I need your help.
Oh, he decided to be patient. Thank you. Where's he going? He's dead now.
Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I just listen to my tale. I beg of you.
Got his identity, about what he wants.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly, I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance...
Yeah, I have a feeling that,
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think, and that means anyhow.
Oh, they,
Well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely.
Yeah, no, he's not he's actually been like put into like a puppet or something like that.
Brains and beauty. Perhaps then it was vanity.
Because him saying that like he feels like he's in a coffin or whatever.
With the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve.
Yeah.
So there was a huge
There we go. So this dude didn't approve and whatever.
And when I came to,
yeah, they like uploaded his brain to the internet.
Let's fucking go.
This whole guy, but I know you'll still come and...
Yeah, so he's gonna end up being like a strange noise emanates from beyond the wall. Well, the bong did not work. Maybe if we honk our dude at him, they would... Nah, they're probably not. Crop Mysteries, Spider Cave Puppet. Spider Cave Puppet's an urban legend. A time when humans and puppets work side by side. Interesting. I'm assuming we could actually... I'm gonna reread through that here in a second, because I think that we might be able to do something with that wall. Yep, Battle Network got his ass. They sure did. Mega Man Battle Supreme. We actually still haven't honked our thing. Let me honk that up really quick. Dude, imagine being fucking Sawblade Dog and like seeing that somebody's trying to honk their donk and you gonna get in their business. Like, come on, man, don't be like that. Somebody trying to honk that donk, like, leave them alone. All right, here we go. Hell yeah. I should probably keep that honk donk on our quick access menu, much like the dance, because like at some point we're gonna have to just start grittying on them. That's like all we can really do. Sometimes it's all you really can do is just perform the gritty. Who up honking on They the Donk, dude? Who up right now, for real, honking on They the Donk? Look at that, see there's that Wiggy honking on They the Donk, look at that. Yeah, and the reason he can control...
Jesus, was that?
The reason he can control all these other puppets is probably because they uploaded him into some kind of weird, like, machine, and now he can control puppets. Ooh. That's a fun. I don't like its dilly dongler. It's very frightening. So I'm not okay with that. I'm just gonna ignore that we got a critical attack, and I'm just gonna keep swinging big stick and just hope that it works. What'd you do last night? Oh, I perfect blocked a bulldozer / drill dingler. It's very uncomfortable to look at in general. I don't like it very much, but it's here. There's really no stopping it, so. I think my strat was the right strat to just hit it. Fighting this normally seems like a really stupid idea. And I think the original method of just hit it with a stick was probably the safest. I love my coworker and I. We're shooting this shit about retirement, and now I'm depressed.
Resora.
Oh, hey, look, it's the little puppet girl. What the hell is she doing here? Oh, she did say she was coming back this way, though. So that makes sense, I guess. Okay, before I continue on in that direction and talk to her, let me go back up here and make sure I didn't miss anything, because I feel like I missed something. I think it roughly 17,000 HP. A reasonable number. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the bits and the donaties and stuff tonight, especially for the earlier stream, for the illegal WoWcraft stream, which went pretty well, all things considered, because like we weren't sure if that little legacy content buff was up and all that stuff, so which it is now for sure, guaranteed. They've confirmed it and everything like that. So maybe we'll do another one of those this week. Maybe one or two of them. Go run old things and talk about them. As long as people are into that.
Friend, I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping, but maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Resora.
Hell yeah, dude. Here you go. You want the vivid one? Whoa.
Thanks. With this, I can move. Here. Resora.
Oh wow, she gave us a heart emote. Rosaura's treasure, ruins, secret gathering invitation. Look at that drawing. Okay, so we need to probably check that stuff out here in a minute. The time has come to bend at the knee. So I invite you, everyone, put your mind at ease. That's right. Look at that, you get a Vivid Ergo chunk right there. No, gross, and Jong has Japeepus on it. Fucking Japeepus. Japeepus was a man. Oh good, it's this guy, my favorite. Boy, do we love these guys. It's one of those enemies that I wonder if you can just like shatter their shields if you like perfect block them enough. But we are going to use brute force and ignorance because that's we determined worked on these guys. Oh, neat. A Legion caliber. Hot dang. So many consumable items, too, that we need to use that are really good, and we've just ignored. Fun room, dude. Fun room. Is this where your brain... Yep, there he is. That's his brain.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me. Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out.
Damn.
A what? A brain? In a vat? That can't be me. I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait, that certainly would explain.
Yeah, as soon as he said he felt like he was in a coffin, I was like, oh my god, they put his brain on the internet or some shit. Because
my arms and legs, they're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they? Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me.
You also got like some nervous system stuff going on there.
Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside?
Yes, this is probably the one you were working on. Oh, there's gas leaking.
This machine? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it. Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I said to think.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding.
That's actually pretty funny.
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad?
Where was the gas leak? I didn't even see the gas leak.
Oh boy, yes, that's it for me.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive? I've reached a conclusion. My future is mine.
Alright, well, we'll help him.
Thank you. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman, the inventor, and...
Because if this game's taught us anything, it's if a character wants to die, just fucking kill him, because apparently you'll make a bad decision if you don't.
And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome. This nightmare is finally coming to an end.
Oh, hey, we got a new record for that. That's fun. He's like, this right here was the soundtrack to my life. A lot of bodies dangling around over here. I wonder which one they ripped his brain out of. Good time. Well, they love putting stuff behind crumbly boxes, don't they? Did I go in like a different direction from where I was going initially, or... Alright, Snake Eater, calm down. What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, this is the ladder to, Wait a minute. Is it going where I think it's going? Oh, no, I guess it's like a dead end here. Never mind. Storyteller's Amulet. Okay, I'm assuming that does something with Fable Arts, which might actually be really good for us. So that might be worth using. Because our Fable Art is pretty strong, but we don't have a lot of investment into that, so... Oh, neat, there's little sparks that come off your hand when you slide down. I never noticed that. Farewell, Alexander. That was a pretty cool quest. You can kind of see the twist of it like halfway through, but it makes sense. Oh, hey, look, there's our Monstro set. Good. Oh, another Black Rabbit key. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've seen one of those in a while. All right, what did we pick up? A new amulet thing, right? Let's see here. Increase Fable charge amount when attacking. That actually sounds great. That sounds way better than more damage to Puppet. Because like, yeah, that should be pretty powerful. Oh, this elevator comes up here. Okay, but no, this makes sense. This is where what's her face was. Oh wow, I didn't even notice the gigantic face in the wall over there. Fun.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
A good question, Jiminy.
Who indeed? T-Quick, get out of YouTube chat. You're gonna scare it. Oh, I guess we haven't been here. Well, shit. Wow, just denied. What an idiot. No, I bonk bigger. Unga. Unga bonk big. Unga kill. Okay, what Bucky mean nuh-uh? Workshop Union Composite Armor Liner. Oh wow. That's the first one. Holy crap, the weight reduction on that. Not only is it slightly better on strike and pierce, it's because it's the more well-rounded one, but god damn, that is so much less weight. I think it was anyway. Or was it heavier? The stats thing, I know how they work now and they still fuck me up. No, I'm sorry. This was heavier than the other ones because it's more all around. The stat changes still fuck me up. I know how they work, I know how to read them, and yet I still get that shit backwards. Better get out of there, sophisticated. It's dangerous. Scary place over in YouTube chat land. God, our rolls are so slow. That's okay. We mostly do perfect blocks anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Where were we going? Because we lowered the sub down, but and that took us back up top. Was there like another like route that we could go before we went through that passageway? Or no, there's no way that wouldn't make like any sense. It might have been back up here. Was this what went to the dead end, or was this where we came from? Okay, this is brain bad. The tube goes to dead end. So I guess like we need to go back up the stairs and then back up that ladder, I think. There might be something in that direction. It's no choice we get to make. It kind of is. I mean, you can... Well, no, I guess there is no fart. It's more like resist the fart. You can resist, but ultimately the fart will consume. There is no escaping it.
Brazora will follow the white. I don't know what is waiting for me. I want you there with me.
Alright, homie, we can do that. All you can do is resist the fart. Oh, dude, I can't wait to go show our new friend the heart emote. And we could be like, hey, man, here's more love that you'll never get to feel. He's like, hell yeah, gamers, let's go. Having a stupid gastric disorder, I can definitely tell you that there have been many instances where the fart attack was relentless, that you must resist. I guess we do need to go back. Because, like, I don't know where else to go here. I thought that, like, the progress would be, like, in that direction, but I suppose not. All right, so we're back up top here. This is back towards the beginning. There was this dude here, but this also feels like a dead end, I guess. So, no. 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 Imagine coming out of a stagger into another stagger and just getting staggered forever. That's just how you live. Bye. And they can drop Resplendent or Ergo fragment. Pretty good. Maybe we need to get, like, over there or something, but... Because I think that area down there was, like, the... Oh, wow, that thing actually looks like the ancient disc. That's neat. Was there, like, another path we didn't take or something?
There's no doubt about it.
Oh, yeah, this was it.
Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Oh,
It happened.
there's our
quite
tram. I guess we'll
recently
take it.
from the look of things.
Total tram users last month, 32. Total tram freight transported last month, 45 kilogram. Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of some alchemists using the tram, private rendezvous regulation is necessary. Oh, I should say rendezvous correctly because we speak English. Rendezvous. Here we go. I got it. He just walks in here and he's just like, all right, guess I'll die. He has no tram for me. Good thing I got the item off of that, because there it goes. That's spooky. Well, that's how the tram works. It just falls. They got a big puppet that lifts it back up. See, we just didn't understand the truth, you know? That's how it be. Rulebook for Ruins Deepest Site, 8th edition. The rulebook was written to allow seamless research to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the Ruins Deepest Site. Leaking information regarding excavation gathering is strictly prohibited except for in War Thunder. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or few Baptists is prohibited. Okay, now we're getting like the horse in the bathtub laws. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization, blah blah blah, awaken, ascend, eat bud. I need to find the next Black Rabbit door, which I'm assuming there's one here, but because normally those are together. That's some big chains. Cool. Let's see how ridiculous this is, because that last boss at first seemed like they were gonna be horrible, but like once you get like the block timing and good, that's a lot of reasonable shit in there. Well, that's a giant hand holding a Saculon, which if we know anything about Saculons, that's gonna give birth to some gross shit. So there's a drippy McSaggy that's probably gonna fall out of there and we get to deal with that. Never want to deal with drippy McSaggy. Oh, maybe you could fight the hand. You could fight like Master Hand. You unlock him in Super Smash Bros. And he actually like, you unlock him by play as Fox, but like backwards 6 times with a stick up your butt. I wear my Moonlight Greatsword. Oh my god, he's got ergo vision. Mid-roll. I fucking hate it. Dude, I wish I could just turn that shit off. I'm so sick of them. I like how we're just standing here like this is a completely reasonable situation. Vanquished Guardian of the... Good. Glad I got the perfect block on that, because I didn't expect to. It was hot and fresh. It's gonna be an interesting one to, like, try to get the timings on. Suck butt. I done ran out of juice. Probably one of the easier like turbo hits we've seen. God, so much knocks us out of our Fable art now. That has definitely diminished the power of that in general. It having hyper armor is like one of the biggest sells. Hey, I got it. Nice. Dude, we have perfect blocked the fuck out of this guy. Like, for not having done this, we have just ruined his Christmas. And here comes Face. Dude, gross. He's got like a baby brain face and his baby brain eye. That's disgusting. So he's going to unlock his fifth bomb pad. How's the big old P doing? Pretty good. Okay, so even if you use your guaranteed perfect block on that, you ain't getting it. That's just there. That is not a perfect block situation. Wow. Holy shit, that's actually awesome that if you hit that perfect block, he just like recoils up there. Imagine missing a boss that large. Just having a good time. Alright. Well, we got to P2 on the first attempt. That's pretty fun. The third consecutive stream I made it to. Look at me being online. Look at that. I love the overly massive bosses in Souls-like. Let me switch my grindstone here because the shock thing is that's not great for that. I think doing like doing additional stagger damage on this is probably gonna be good. We still have yet to mess with the perfect block one, which is really funny. Which is like seems like one of the best ones. Like being able to basically just activate God mode for like 12 seconds or whatever it was seems to be pretty damn good. But we ignore that because we like to make mistakes. Time we will make use of regular blocks more. Wow, I just like checked the fuck out on that one. That was weird. My brain was like, don't even hit the button. You don't need it. You know, man, for being this deep in the DLC, I gotta say, our meme weapon is still doing a sizable amount of damage. I'm proud of it. my god, it didn't even go off. I hate when that happens. Like, oh, you use your grindstone and they hit you at like the last frame of it and it didn't even oh yeah, you love it. You love it. Oh. Yeah, I actually thought what's his fate, the last boss we did, Mr. Canister Head, which I'm now realizing apparently you're supposed to summon what's his butt for that. But I mean, I'm not realizing they tell you like 50 times. They're like, please summon this guy for this fight, which we didn't because we're good. But he ended up not being too bad either. So he wasn't terrible. Harder to catch. Sick. It was Finn's turn to be a gremlin earlier, and now your tail out there. It's his turn. This is my turn to become the gremlin. Yeah, it feels really good. Just reject that shit. This before I get the... Damn it. So back in. I don't like the door for you. Look at that. Yeah, I was gonna say he is kind of like the Ludwig fight. I would do that with Finn, but Finn doesn't like to be held on his back like that. He gets all fidgety. He's like, hey. Phase 2 is, well, like that last fight was like pretty crazy and had like, you know, a lot of like high damage attacks and he's really aggressive. The problem is a lot of this is very like, scale is like enormous. So the attacks have like a lot of like crazy AoEs and stuff that are just kind of hard to respond to. That's kind of just the these big ass bosses in these games. Anyway, they tend to be like those. jeez. Longbow. Why do you have one claw injected into my leg? I mean, it was just like stuck near my ankle. I'm like, please remove. Break is on this too. Oh wow, this first one I missed. Very good. Can you believe the audacity of my ass trying to fucking swing 2 R2s? Like, the sheer gall. That's what I get, man. That is the just recourse from the absolute gall of hitting R1 twice. The range, thank you for the 62 months. Said also why fish have bones. They are annoying to eat around. Oh, that's just like a real statement. Yeah, I agree, yeah. They should just be made of jelly meat. Also, thank you, Jigakuro, for $2 as well. So life could be worse. Always could be, right? No question about that. The audacity of 2 R2. Can you believe what I did there? Dangerous stuff. That third hit is gross. The first 2 are like nice and chunky, and they feel good to perfect block. That third one is like so flim-flam, like it doesn't even feel like it's an impact. It's so strange. Talk about the third hit that's like, eh. Oh, I guess I should do the critical here because we haven't done that yet. Because we keep phasing it. Oh, neat. Wow. Fuck his ass up. Take fuck. Get him, PP. Get around his side as he's doing the beam and like get away. Sure can. Ooh, that's a huge damage window. Okay, so beam attack. That's a big one. That's a big bingo. Three of the stabos, and then you gotta. All right, cool. Well, yeah, the 1 claw and leg tough boss fight. Oh man, I gotta probably pick some food after stream because, like I said, I made a little like quick kind of stir fry thing, and then I did the impossible beef strip thing. I always hate saying that because I always like extra options there, but yeah, that was pretty mediocre. I really need to be pumping our Fatal Art stuff more because we have that thing that increases the charge on them. That third hit is the worst. It's so dinkly and it's hard to like, eat it. Or to deal with wildly flailing AoEs and that. It's so dumb. The idiot running away. He knows our power. What? I'm actually not gonna do the. Oh, I guess I will. Because we're already. Critical is so long, though. Full ass cutscene. Locks have been unsubbed in 5 years. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh shit, that was my free damage. I fucked up. Dang hell. Did we just perfect block all of that? Holy shit. Go us. That move's even worse in this phase than it is in the first. Imagine that. Imagine that. Even worse. I can't believe that one quote is 10 years old. Welcome back aboard the boat. I don't even know what grindstones we're using currently. It's pretty funny. I think we're using like the extra slash damage one. That could be wrong. Dang. I literally walked right into that. That's actually a pretty easy attack. You can just walk to the left and it'll miss. That's pretty funny. just walked into it. It's like, you know what? This is where we dwell. This is where we dwell. I didn't even notice that thing that was suspended up there. Alright. The difficulty-wise, this guy, like, funny enough, I don't think he's as difficult as the last boss was. General, like, block timing and all that stuff. Like, he just has a lot more HP. And some attacks that are very difficult to tell, like, the wind up on. But some are actually pretty reasonable and not very difficult to get around, but god, some of his attacks are very frustrating. Any of the ones with a sword just kind of comes out of nowhere certainly feel like crap, but we got the timing down on that. What just happened? Mother said it's my turn to play on the Xbox. But then you said no, because you get no space to attack. Yeah, watching Twitch like unsubbed or without like turbo or something like that is mostly just miserable. It's pretty terrible. But you know, gotta get that ad rev, gotta get that ad rev. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. Gotta make those shareholders happy, gotta get those profits up. Gotta hit our unattainable goals. Not gonna be able to probably until some changes are made. Well, it depends on what your ad blocker is and all that stuff, of course. That was where he went to the fiddly diddly thing. And I missed that too. Well, thank you, Pink. I appreciate that. You definitely did not have to do that. Did not have to do. Did not have to do. But very kind of you. Even though you did not have to. What if the Icarus, like, charge thing where we use, like, the Fable Art and Scorpion? It's so damn big. Yeah, it rips. I don't really know if it was worth the damage though. What's going on with that? That unblockable comes out so infrequently, like I don't even know really how to catch it. Nice. Do you think Mondo Turbo big bosses are like more fun and they're not super mobile? It does feel a little ridiculous once you get like to a certain size on these things. It's like their mobility is higher than smaller bosses. Again, though, I wonder if this is just one of those things where it's like they kind of just have to, like, almost in a way, like, up the ante, because, I mean, otherwise the people are like, it's too easy. And I came place, so I was like, if boss not so hard, then how am I supposed to get off if boss not hard? That's the only way I feel alive. Like right there, it's crazy to me that like he steps out of like our swing. Like he doesn't need to move that much. He's fucking huge. Like it's cool. Let him be like a big monster powerhouse that hits a big truck and just doesn't move a lot. We're like, oh, you got hit, but you're gonna take a Christ load of damage now. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it's kind of like one or the other. It's like, all right, I have this big ass thing that you can kind of navigate around, but like again, if you get hit, you take tons of damage. It can be like big HP sponge. When you got this thing like jumping all over the arena and just zipping around, it's like, dude, killing me. I mean, literally, they're killing me because whatever. This boss still isn't that bad. It's a little. I keep saying late stage FromSoft like it's fucking late stage, yeah. But I have a feeling that most people here would understand what I'm talking about when I say late stage FromSoft. you can also break his claw thing. Okay, I see. Was that a different... I thought that was a different unlockable than what we normally do. I hate that is the perfect block ends up in him like falling on you. Move fast enough, we should be able to get around the side of it. No, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Whoa! Did we face him without breaking his horn? Or does he regrow them? We did. Oh, that's interesting. Sure is satisfying. Actually managed to get out of that. Weapon durability is pretty dumb. Look at the camera right now. You see what I'm talking about? Like, some of this shit just gets a little... It gets a little goofball. Whether it's like the camera or like the general like boss's just movement speed or whatever it is. Like, some of this shit just gets wild. Dodge that. Oh, cool. He does it back. Good, he does another one. Thank you. Awesome. My favorite. I know what we're doing here right now. Good deal, good deal. Oh, the midnight salad night. That sounds pretty good. What type of midnight salad you salading on? Okay, so the grindstone for extra whatever is not doing us a lot of favors. I would say go back to old tried and true. Well, really all of them are pretty good, but flame one tends to be the go-to for having... I don't know, Dustin, you didn't mention anything about it. We did earlier, but mine ended up being just some okay fried rice, like a little bit of it, and some crappy impossible beef strips. So it did not eat a lot earlier. I'll probably end up making something afterwards. Maybe you're not even like supposed to break the horn until like phase 2, and that's why maybe like that was the more common thing to see. Which would make sense. Into the dick. Yeah, cause see we didn't break the horn that time, we pushed him straight to phase 2. Alright, so we gotta get an Icarus in here. Good Dan Mage on that one. Maybe we can break the horn here too in a second. So while he's doing that, we need to throw Icarus out, and then throw another one, and then do a charge R2, and then go into an R1 for the critical. Look at the damage we did there. That's what, 10,000 before the critical even goes off? That's a hell of a combo, man. Start doing these ones. Peace. Yeah, like weirdly, like not difficult, but kind of in some weird ways. It's just that it's the big boss problem where it's just like they take up so much of the arena, and like some of that stuff just I don't know, a little tricky to. I mean, he was fine. His second phase is a little nuts. I actually like his first phase a good bit. It's got some pretty... That's kind of been a weird trend. And again, it's not like some major criticism like, oh, this is like some... This is like some... whatever. It has seemed like some of the phases become... Like the second phases become like a little extra to the point where it's like, that probably wasn't necessary. Because like the first phases, you could have just made the boss fight longer in the first phase. And they have some really good like patterns and a lot of feel goods and the perfect block and shit. Cause like I gotta go back to hotel cart because I need to go turn this thing. But yeah, he wasn't too. Yeah, none of the DLC bosses so far are like really bad at all. Like I don't think any of them are like shitty or insane or anything like that. I had to play this fun song called Nightmare.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine.
Alright, so we need to crit this cipher.
Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the
This is the spider cave one.
A human miner, but from the
right,
look of
yep.
this,
Okay, that was one we were reading about earlier.
Any enemy of the alchemists.
Before I talk to him anymore.
Well met, Masters.
Let's see. Increases attribute damage inflicted on enemies affected by the same attribute status ailment. So I guess that's like... That makes sense. Because like if you do like shock damage, you then hit them with shock stuff and it does even more shock damage. Is that a gunblade? Oh my god, it is. That's really funny. It literally is. Fire a powerful explosion forward. Strengthen bullet, temporarily enhance explosion attacks. Weapon of the Stalker Falcon, also known as the Noble Knight. Barrel forged with the greatsword blades can channel ergo bullets. May I stand on the front lines, protecting all from rear or near and far. Even when facing the greatest nightmare of the ruins, the Knight's Oath did not change. Well, considering that that's a motivity scaling thing for the most part, and I don't think the Nightmare Amulet's going to really do us any good. I guess actually the Nightmare Amulet would be pretty good if you like inflicted a fire status and then just kept hitting them with like... That's probably good if you really lean into like some of the elemental stuff. But otherwise... We'll see. It's a boss weapon thing, which is unfortunate, but oh well. We have 4 ancient discs too, but I've been waiting to turn all those in because I don't know like what else. Hey, the song slaps too. All the music in this is just ridiculously good. Let me go try bullet stick. See how this goes. I mean, it's literally just, we're just Squell. Okay, so the R2's got like a explosion thing on it, which is really neat. That can creep. I mean, like, did they? I mean, I guess if you're gonna make a reference to Final Fantasy VIII, I mean, like, yeah, it's. Yeah, I mean, it's just Final Fantasy VIII. Like, that's really funny. That thing's got a hell of a moveset on it, though, man. That's cool. That's really cool. Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's got a fantastic moveset on it. Your heart is pounding. All right. Considering how many extra things we have, we could definitely just upgrade that, I guess, if we want to try to use it some. That might be fun. And since it matches like our scaling, that would be a good like backup weapon to try to use too. All right, there we go. So now we've got the meme stick and then just literal gun blade. just literal gun blade. The bow is really interesting too. I haven't really gotten a chance to mess with that because we don't have the right stats for it really. Yeah, that having a B in motivity and then a C in technique definitely works out well for us because it ends up being pretty strong. Can't really keep up with the bonk, but you know what could. All right, onward and upward. Oh, I guess we'll go to the ruin excavation thing here in a little bit. I also need to go to the sad man, to sad puppet man, and go be like, hey man, you want to learn some more emotions that suck? He's like, yeah. Give me that. At this point, I'm just hard committed on the just finishing this with the meme poll because it has been it has gotten us through pretty much everything. We haven't really had to change it out for any boss yet. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, this heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, hashtag appeared in a vision. The saint described it as follows. Being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to its magnificent smile, most amicable expression. I had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence to make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain the seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. Here's the bare humanity, only goodwill, also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy, but this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for their wishes to be granted in the end see the results they've wrought, a hell built from the brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked blank to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Good. I got a little, like, mini jump scare there from the blade just, like, sticking in the camera, because I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, oh, that's our weapon. Good night, Lily. Take it easy. Have a good one. Overblown influencer. Rug pulls their audience with a crypto scam to buy another Lambo. Whoever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Wow. What cool stuff, thanks. I also got a request to a friend. If you receive this message, then I am likely dead. Oh, there. Mario thing.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead.
Alright, yeah,
Either I
take it
have
easy.
been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But
We have to convey the
before the
rug pull
end,
to him.
I
How
will
does it feel
save
to be rug
Romeo.
pulled?
And I have a request. Take care of him. foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Alright, well that's gonna be interesting. I wonder if this one's gonna come alive. That's probably one of the funniest enemies we've gone up against.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I mean, what are we gonna change? Look here, Cricket Man. You led me astray one time, and I shan't allow it again. And why them Borbs so angry? You hear that? Angry ass Borb. Ah yes, another instance of enemy backpedaling. Makes sense, and it's a ranged enemy, like, that makes total sense, I get it. Is that one of the rock throwers? Hell yeah, it is. There's Exploding Coke Can, the dog, my favorite. Hey, it's one of these guys again. This is where I wish I had fulminous so I could just blast that dude off a cliff. Wait, what happened to Explodo Dog? Did he just like... Poor Explodo Dog. He tried his best. I gotta say, the quad blade weapon art thing, the Fable art, whatever the fuck it is for that, is probably the most underwhelming portion of that entire deal. Wow, I was really hoping that was gonna kill him, but as the children say, diceless. Too bad that guy can't hit his own mines. That'd be really funny. Is this where Lies of Penguin take place? Might be. Crossover we never knew we needed. Empty painkiller bottle. Oh, dang. Yeah, that was for, because she was taking that. She kept dropping, like, the bottles on the way.
This wretched cold. Indeed, it feels as if we're at the end of the world here. Something scarred this place. The alchemists and their deadly infighting. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
What all we got here? We got some Gemini stuff. We got the Duelist Amulet. Increases weapon attack when HP is low. Changes weight to very heavy when equipped. Huh. I'm gonna munch on these fucking banana-ramas. I don't think we've cured the frost status once.
Hey, what I said before. Just think, if we can save them here, We could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside. Leia's fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
I'm shocked all of those dudes didn't just like instantly wake up. Have to fight like 50 of those guys all at once. Wow, what an idiot. Wow. Nice mask, idiot. Couldn't even win good with it. Stupid, dumb. Very dumb. It does seem like the killer attack, like, it really can... I do think it can deflect or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think if you time it right and you hit it, like, while an enemy's trying to hit you, and it hits, like, that, like, perfect guard window or something, it does seem like it just snaps them back, but... not really sure exactly how it works. What are we doing? I was a fool. I deviated from the strategy of Smash, which was stupid. God, this DLC is loaded with dialogue and shit. Holy crap. Again, I think it's because they're doing, like, they're trying to get, like, the similar amount of storytelling to the base game into, like, this DLC, which is obviously shorter, so... Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Well... there we go. Is that the first time that Simon Manus has been brought up in the DLC? I think it is. Wow. We just deleted that man's weapon. He tried to block the bonk and he was like, oh. Oops. I like how they look at it too, like, oh, shit. What? Do I gotta face off against the Horngrist of the Dongfish? This is Liza Penguin. Oh my god. It's all come full circle. Facing off against the Horngrist. It would be really funny though if you could just like break his gun in half. He's like, wow, how am I supposed to like, he just stops looking. He's like, how am I supposed to shoot now? He's like, this is my only job and you just ruined it. You couldn't even kill me. You had to do it. You'd take away my one job. He's like, I was good at that job. I shoot. Ish, is that a poorly rendered 3D model of Parter Griffin? Correspondence from beyond the sea. Scroll carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sister of the truth, your correspondence is well received. Can I hide my awe regarding the events occurring there? Beyond the sea, time and again, I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives have been saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the sea. My wish is to remain safe and well until then. Maybe we meet someday, my brothers and sisters, here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Oh, damn, we got Turbo Bow. Nice. Now we can become a ship. Look at this idiot. Yeah, like right there. That was a... I'm talking about. Wow. 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 I gotta say, they also don't waste a lot of time in levels in these games. Like, they keep the enemy cadence pretty high. Like, there's not a lot of, like, just running down, like, a stretch where you're not encountering, like, anything, so... He transformed into Bodie McGhostface. Oh my god. How are they gonna do that? There's a lot going on down here. I'm just gonna walk past all these guys. Not my conflict. Nope. No, sir. I'm not doing it. No, ma'am. Not my conflict. I'm here to loot and scoot. I'm not here for anything else. We are heareth to looteth and scooteth.
Was captured by Adderliness. Angelic voice. Escape the heavens and leave the seas. The puppet prince sons the brilliant crown of the Imperium. You remember that glorious moment?
Shit. Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Interesting. I was warned during the Red Actress, Adelina Corde's most popular performance. Celestial voice captivated many with its dreamlike performance. Crown was cherished as a symbol of those performances, and in the end, it vanished like a dream. Damn, that's a crazy ass crown, dude. A whole lot of crown for one head. You need at least 5 head to wear that son bitch. Damn, this wrapped way back around here. I am now grateful that I did not rest at the Stargazer, though, because... No. 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 It's a fancy dagger. I wonder if you can get, like, one of those fancy daggers. Well, they're dead, so never mind. Unless it's in, like, a chest behind them here or something, but I seriously doubt it. What? You can't just live over there on the ice throwing garbage? Can't, I guess. I'm getting, like... I'm getting snoodles. Wow, those guys do way more damage than I expected them to do. I thought we'd get away with just running it, but nope. Those guys are a lot of damage. I don't even know what fucking Stargazer I'm at right now. I know there's that thing up there, which if we go up and then drop down, we could probably get something. Oh, the Legion caliber. Look at that. I think we have enough. I think we have enough sauce to level up. Level up the shotgun arm if we decide to do that, but I haven't. They made all those fancy like zoo dudes, and then we haven't really seen a lot of them anymore. You figure they would have like reused them or something. Ooh, got it. You going to an abandoned hospital? Be safe. depending on the situation, they may have like a no trespassing thing in place. And somebody might call the cop if they see you there, so just be careful. Yeah, I was just thinking if I don't one-shot these guys, then I'm probably gonna have to. I don't know how much more DLC we have left. I would imagine we got this zone and then probably the final thing. But then there's also like small things on the side that we haven't done yet, so. Oh wow, that's surprising. This is even bits open the public. Normally with places that are shut down like that, they normally have them like closed down and stuff. Like when I went to an old abandoned asylum here, somebody called the fucking cops. I guess somebody saw us over there, so they called the cops on us, and that was a whole fucking thing. Tried to imply that we were there doing drugs and all kinds of other crazy shit. I was like, no, we were literally here just taking pictures of some creepy old place, but alright. Cool. Oh wow, we broke their dagger. Damn, that sucked. God, those dudes have so much HP too. Holy crap. Crazy. Me going on and on about the shot put earlier in the game too. I just barely use it. So. Damn you, Fishy. With the fire buff, hopefully I can like one-shot these guys. Okay, I can't. Oh god. Fuck these dudes. It's old Chungus. Shit, I thought I could get away from that. Oh well. Dude, stop attacking. Oh my god. Sometimes, dude, fucking, it's like, okay, you got like your big power combo off. It was blocked. Quit. Quit it. It's just... It's so silly sometimes. Oh look, a frosted cipher machine. Nice. So we can take that back and get another mystery. Well, that's good then. Yeah, you probably. I mean, it's probably gonna be fine. I had a really bad experience doing that, so I would probably not do that again personally.
Oh, fish! I have won! I caught you!
Oh, look who it is!
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed. They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rode out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me.
Damn, I need to go get my turbo fisher head.
I did. I caught it.
You did, man. Look at you.
The beast. For 3 days, in the end, I caught it with my bare hands. Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach them.
Maybe we'll get an emote of that really long-ass hat that I've been sent that talks about being a fisherman, and we can give it to that one puppet so it can feel like alive.
You would help an old man? All right. Go to the village, find him, and tell him I caught the fish.
Get the beer he holds for you.
time.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently that's what he wants. He's like, I'm finna die here. I got this fish. Give me a beer. Which, I mean, look at the size of that fish. That's a pretty reasonable request, I think. He's like, bro, you see this shit? Absurd. Poor dude looking like a barnacle, though. I'll tell you that. This looks like a boss arena. Maybe it's not. Oh, no, there it is. Ah, there he is. Is his weapon seriously an umbrella? Yeah, it would be.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice,
That's
honor,
actually pretty
and
refreshing.
duty.
He's like, because I'm a piece of shit.
Meaningless
You're not going to
concepts
get
in
anything
this
good out of
world.
this.
No speeches, just action. And then, whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of. A nobody. I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You
Lots
see,
of peace.
I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn.
All right.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more
Leader
ways
of
than
the
one.
bastards.
But the games end
Oh,
here.
I gotta keep this fucking ridiculous, right? You got a neat moveset on this. Having that much gumption.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Oh, neat. He has a different move there. That's fun. I hope we can break his umbrella. That'd be really funny.
Behold, an elixir of great power.
Imagine being
crafted
like
by the most
Alchemist Man.
brilliant alchemist as reward
then
for my
fucking-
contributions.
You get Alchemist buffed, crazy, leader of the bastards, whatever. And then you got a man over here just swinging a big stick constantly, and you cannot get away from it.
Human beings can only keep secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out.
Like half the time I can't even see him coming because like, ooh. Let me buff this stick really quick. See, I deviated from the plan, dude. This is what happens. I guess I also have to like. Can you imagine if the player had gap closers like that? Wouldn't that be insane?
Now,
I don't know what happened. Like, we were just having a good time, and then the minute I had to start doing anything, like, durability-wise, that whole fight just went to shit. Which sometimes I'm okay at managing that, but, like, sometimes it just feels really stupid, because I'm just like, alright, cool. Well, let me try to get around this arena with this thing never stops attacking and try to sit here and grind up. Which is when you're supposed to use the Vanini instant repair kits or whatever, but those also haven't shown up at all in this. Granted, we actually don't have that many. We only have 7. So I guess my unwillingness to use that was justified.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
The block on that. Oh shit, I'm like way lower on health now.
On to more legendary
Dang, right through it.
challenges,
That actually looked like we
or
hit a
she
perfect
too
block. I'm surprised
will
that I took
die.
damage there. Pretty cool boss fight, though. I always love me some good 1v1 human-esque, reasonable-sized boss fight. Especially after that last one. I hope they don't do another gigantic one, because I think that you got room for like 1, maybe 2 of those. I wonder if I saved... I wonder what happens if you like damage him out of that,
You truly are
that shit he does.
and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, hyper armor. Sometimes you just don't.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most
You can't even hit him during
alchemist
that.
as reward for
Wow,
my
man, I wish I got high frames
contributions.
on fucking healing. Brute force and ignorance. Brute force and ignorance. The amount of people that have asked is that Asterion VA during this is like shows just how popular that fucking game was. Like, holy shit. That's crazy.
What is happening?
Oh, good. So much for the boss fight. I like how he goes from like, yeah, our weapons decayed out completely, so that's you know, like, I appreciated having like a crazy ass twist there, but like, I don't know. I kind of really dug the chill 1v1 against that dude. That was fun. And now he rolled. Well, he sure did. You would have thought that dude was on fire based off of how much he was like rolling around the floor. He's like, stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Well, I guess we need to save the Fuego for that phase, I suppose, but...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Yeah, this is definitely like a don't take as little damage as you possibly can in phase 1 type situation. I like the idea of Gunbrella though, that's pretty cool.
For she too will
I'd actually
die.
save him for like maybe tomorrow or something if we don't do like a Wednesday thing. A little bit tired. We'll get like one more shot, but like the tired is gonna make me want to trying to rush through it, which is the other thing I'm trying not to do with this DLC, because after this will pretty much be it's probably be the last bit of P we get for a long time. It's a long car ride to the next P.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
It was that good old hitbox form that I was talking about before. His resistance to stagger is nuts.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
It's also a testament to how good and recognizable he was in that role. I wasn't saying it in like a negative way. I'm just saying that shows just how fucking like insanely popular that was too. Like everybody's played it. I have not.
Behold, an elixir
Oh my god, that's such
power,
bullshit. You
crafted
can't
by the most
damage him
brilliant
there.
alchemist as reward for my contributions.
You get your reward, all right.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Oh man, I thought we could catch that.
Legendary challenges, or she too
Even though these have been very, very sloppy attempts in general. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing like a run where we use like a faster weapon or like a big technique weapon. The good thing with this being on PC too is like, if you really were like hard pressed to be like, oh man, I hope that, or I wish I could do like a full run of the game from like new game with like X, Y, or Z weapon, you could easily just cheat it in basically. Because like, expect what you have to do with Bloodborne, you're just not able to directly run that normally on the
And in
console.
more ways than one. But the games end here.
Amazing how many attacks he has. Actually, a clever way to make him not have like a discouraging amount of health is have him do that alchemist heal thing. It also plays into the fight too, because that's, I guess, why he ultimately transforms at the end there. Because as we all know, if there's anything we've learned, the alchemists are absolute pieces of shit.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I'm going to assume he's... I'm assuming that's Manus that he's talking about, but... Like I said, we've actually heard a shockingly low amount about him.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
As if it wasn't hard enough to already see they had smoke for the fight.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, or she too will die.
Don't give him a stink cloud, do you know come close. Oh, you weren't assuming I was, so you just continue the thought. Yeah, I suppose it is true though. Yeah, I have yet to play the Ballgate triple. Every game I seemingly need to play, or like whatever, is like long ass RPG these days.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He's a good boss, though. I mean, most of his attacks are, like, completely reasonable. I'm just doing a horrible job at perfect blocking them at the moment. Go back down here and be like, brilliant alchemist.
An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Yeah, because like, if you go, like, nuts on him there, I mean...
Or she too will die.
If you just push like right there as he phase changes and just start hammering on him, like you could just chunk his health bar. Oh, for July 1st, I think we're actually doing something that day. I don't think so.
And in more ways than one.
I'll let you know.
But the games end here.
Jump back, that was pretty cool.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
It hits you on the wake up, dude. That's interesting. I do appreciate that this weapon has been like the ultimate mean dream, but my god, it blocking my vision has made some fights so difficult. We have to actually recharge the ability here.
What is happening?
I died in the middle of that fucking hyper armor. Yeah, we'll need to change up a couple things, I think, for him. I mean, honestly, just a matter of getting him to phase 2 and practicing that a little bit. He should be pretty easy. I think we actually probably would have gotten him the first time if I had not gotten hit by decay and the weapon hadn't just completely broken. But I think I'm going to stop there for now. This has been really good. I mean, the DLC for this is fantastic. It's just as good as the base game, which is always... That's a little tricky sometimes, because like even with like dank sales, it's one of the situations where I would say that like Artorias of the Abyss is really good and has like some really good moments, but I would never say that like Manus as a fight or like Calamite have anything on like half of the base game stuff. Like I just don't think that most of those are anywhere even close. So Manus is cool, but it's just a frustrating fight in general, so I definitely wouldn't say that it's like great. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. We streamed twice today, so thank you guys for the support on the afternoon stream and then also here. And I'll be back tomorrow for stuff and thing, and might do like a Wednesday thing if I can come up with something I want to do. But if not, maybe we'll just do more P. Because I'm trying to like reserve Wednesdays from either like feeling the crazy crap or have like a fun idea for something. I wouldn't mind doing another like locked in thing where we're stuck playing a game, but the last time. That was a fun experiment, but the whole, like, this game took 3 days to complete, and we didn't even get to complete it, is definitely not a viable option. But either way, you guys can go check the run back on the VODs and stuff. I need to update the VOD channel. I'm a little bit behind on that, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for being great, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.